Hello, hello, and happy Saturday! Hey, Nog, welcome in. Good to see you. I'm glad to see that you're awake. I hope you were able to get some sleep, though. I hope you didn't actually set an alarm. I am super excited today. We are all set up for our taste of TLD. You got some sleep. Good. All right. Yeah, we're all set up. We're ready to go. I actually, being the procrastinator that I am, I actually had to run out and get a few things this morning, and I only got back 15 minutes ago, so I'm really glad that I didn't make that super close or anything. I'm gonna try and show you guys what's here, but I don't know how great this is gonna work, and I also don't know, let's see, hold on. I've got a bunch of food down here waiting for us, set up on a table. And next to me, I've got tons of coffee mugs and my water, my hot water. I'm all set to go. I'm really excited for this. Essentially, so how it's gonna work, more details. We are going to be playing a stalker run, just a normal stalker run, but with a couple of differences. One, Astrid has to pick up every food or drink item that she finds. She has to pick all the teas that she finds. And if she's over encumbered, she's either going to have to suck it up or she's going to have to drop stuff other than food to lighten her load. The only way that she's allowed to eat or drink, I can't tell her to. I can't choose that autonomously. I can't even do it if she's hurting and I need to give her some rosehip tea to cure her pain. I can't do any of that. That's all up to chat. I have some redeems set up. I have two different types. There's one for hydrate and one for food, but there's also random and your choice. The random one is a lot of fun. We spin a wheel. I have basically everything listed on it, and whatever it lands on, she might get to eat or drink. The only caveat is if it lands on something that she doesn't have in her inventory, we can't have it. And then of course there's the your choice, in which case I open up the inventory and then you just get to choose. So that's the deal. A lot of these things I was able to get one-to-one. Some things are a little bit different, but I did my best. I got as close as I could. We'll see. So we're gonna just jump right in and see what happens. I'm really excited about this. And of course, obviously, the whole point of me having it here is anytime Astrid eats or drinks something, I have to have it too. The only difference is I'm not going to eat the entire thing of peaches if that's what she's eating, because one, she's not eating it all in one sitting and I am, and two, I didn't know if I really could buy 17 peaches, that would be a little extreme. So let's just jump right in. It's gonna be a brand new run. We are gonna go with Stalker because we'll have more loot. If we find that there's not quite enough loot, I might start a new run in Voyager, but I think it should be enough. We're gonna do a random spawn, I don't care where. Alright. Let's give her Fire Master, Efficient Machine, and Cold Fusion just for the fun of it. And here we go. So yeah, it's entirely up to chat whether or not Astrid starves to death. I hope that that my redeems are priced in a way that makes sense. If we find out that after an hour or so it's not working out, I can always adjust it. But we'll have to play it by ear. Oh cool, and starting with the road quote. Wait, are you serious? I knew it. This is actually right by the cave, too. Okay. In that case, because this is a food run, we're gonna leave Hush River Valley and just go right into Milton. Milton is the perfect place to start getting a bunch of stuff. Except I can't see what I'm doing. Okay, we need to at least get some sticks, so I can get through the cave, because I don't know this cave well enough to navigate it completely in the dark. And I'm not wasting all 12 matches just on that. Oh, can I get up there? I wonder if I can. Today is not the day for exploring HRV, so today is not the day to find out. Okay, we just need some sticks. Of course, there are some limitations on the foods in this game, the food sources. I really wanted to get cattails, but it turns out they're not in season until like April. So I wasn't able to get any. And I've never seen them growing around here. And given the weather, I wasn't gonna just like wander out of the city for hours looking for some. So we're skipping that, so we're not allowed to take any cattails for sustenance. And we're not doing any fishing and hunting for food. We can hunt for clothing, but we cannot hunt for food. We can get the cattails just for the heads, though, which is weird. Like with wait, I don't need them. We have fire starting 3. What am I doing? I don't even need them. Does your IRL food drink come into play for this stream? It sounds like you might be answering that. Okay. So in case I didn't answer it clearly enough in wherever it is in the stream that you are right now, yeah, whenever Astrid eats or drinks something, I have to eat or drink it too. I forgot that with Firemaster I don't need to worry about tinder. Okay, that should be enough to start a fire. I will just use it just to get rid of it. It's weird, I don't have any of my usual like mugs or cups with me, just the little ones. And so I'm like waiting for it, but just to grab one, and I just don't have them here. Okay, that should be fine. 5 torches should be more than enough. It's kind of weird being in Stalker again. I had thought about going for Pilgrim, but I thought that might be just a little bit too much, seeing as I'm not allowed to drop food either. I thought she might be so over-encumbered at that point that it would be a little ridiculous. And then she'd be running around with basically nothing except food. Speaking of nothing but food, what are we wearing? Our clothes are okay. We need a hat. Still, it's nice to actually start with mittens for a change. And matches. Starting with matches. Because a spawn like this would have been useless in Loper for me. There's no way I could have navigated through this without some sort of light source. There is that one cave between Milton and Mystery Lake that's pretty easy to navigate without
this'll come in handy.
Without any sort of light source during the day, but I don't know if this one is. Yes, matches! Bonus matches! I don't think I'm gonna bother with the books, because this is not like a long-term run where we're gonna want to learn a bunch of stuff. Jeez, there's so much loot in Stalker. That's 3 firewood and 3 coal within the first, what, 5 minutes? I'm gonna leave some of this stuff. We definitely don't need this much firewood yet. We'll find even more. More coal. Yeah. I'm gonna take the coal so it respawns, though. In case we need it at some point. It's crazy the difference when you're used to Loper. Absolutely. And, like, I notice it when I go in the other direction, but then I kind of forget just how big the difference is once I've been in Loper for a while. Coming back, it's just, like, this really the same game? What are we doing? Alright. In Mountain Town. So how are you doing this Saturday morning, Nog? It was really kind of like rainy and gross, but I still needed to get like 3 things this morning, so I dragged myself out. And of course, in Germany, grocery stores aren't open on Sundays, so of course I miscalculated and it ended up taking like half an hour longer than I had planned, having to wait for everyone. But it's okay. We made it. I am on Epic Games. Why? But not right now. Like, I'm playing through, Okay, wait, what? Yeah, I saw that! I actually downloaded it. I have no idea what it's like, but I did get it. Hey, Zach, welcome in. Can we get Haribo bears for bear meat, maybe? Well, we're taking the easy way out and just not doing any of the meats. Astrid is not eating any meat or fish today. Meat, fish, and cattails are off the menu. Everything else is up for grabs. Yes, that means dog food. Okay. We do have to prioritize food over everything else.
I'll take it.
Because if she gets over encumbered, we've got our first food item, moldy chocolate bar. What did she actually spawn with? I didn't even look. Nothing. No food, no water, nothing. Spray paint. Oh, we got some sardines. 27%, everyone's favorite.
This stuff will come in handy.
More matches. Yeah, I didn't really look too much into the game yesterday, Nog, but I saw it and my first thought was also, this kind of looks kind of Portal-esque. And so I just figured, you know what, it's free, why not?
Best be prepared for anything.
And a stale granola bar. All right. Wait, there was a first aid kit on the wall, wasn't there? There was.
Looks like
And an energy bar, okay. Sleep for about an hour. It's interesting, okay. Well, I'm looking forward to checking it out. I've actually downloaded a couple of free games from Epic Games, and I haven't tried most of them yet. 2 of them I had already seen. I've never played them myself, but I've seen them before. But anytime I see something that looks vaguely interesting to me, I just when they have their free deals, I just go for it. I figure at some point I'll check it out. Pretty significant swearing, and you can't turn it off, so it likely won't be streaming. Oh. Okay, that's good to know. That's a good heads up. Yeah, I recently got that from them. I got the 2 newer Tomb Raider games recently, like around Christmas time. A Plague Tale, which I'm really excited to play at some point. Oh, and then there was one other game that I had picked up. It was some sort of like moving simulator. I have no idea if that's actually something I'll enjoy or not, but it looked goofy. Hey, Big Fish! Good to see you. Welcome in. How's your weekend going so far? Oh, we got some beef jerky. And orange soda. Thank you for that. Shout out to Fish. By the way, I think I fixed it. It looks like I did. Yeah. There's no more @ sign in the shout out link. Yes. I might need this. Summit soda?
I think I can use this.
I don't really need more mittens. I just tried to jump. I don't know what's wrong with me. Like, I literally tried to just jump over this thing. That's never worked. You've never been able to jump in this game. Why did I try? Might as well make him another fire real quick and pull some more torches. I used a match instead of my torch. Good thing we don't need to worry about matches. Just woke up, so I'd say pretty good. I would say so too. That's a...
Perfect.
Did you have a good late night last night? I am also doing well, thank you. We're just gonna throw some more books on the fire. Why are they all separate? Too much Subnautica. I've been finding myself trying to open my inventory with tab recently. I'm glad it's not just me. I feel like other people tell me that I'm silly for mixing up hotkeys between games, but my brain cannot separate them anymore. It's just not how it works. Okay. We can leave a few of the books here. And it happens all the time the other way around too. Like when I'm playing Subnautica, I'll try and open up my inventory with F all the time. All the time. More matches. Okay, I don't feel so bad about having messed up the matches in there. So if I eat, drink, and game by force of habit, is there a punishment? Ooh, that's a really good question. I actually hadn't considered that. What do you think would be an appropriate punishment? I'm a little scared to ask. Yeah, I can't open that. I feel like there probably should be. Hadn't thought of one, was just curious. Okay. Yeah, I hadn't thought about that. That's a good point. Ooh, a science idea. Yes, let's hear. I didn't know hatchets could spawn in cars. That's so weird. Is that a normal thing people leave in their passenger seat? I don't know. I've never owned a hatchet. Ooh. That's a really good question, Fish. Surprised there's no blood and hair on that hatchet. Yeah, me too. Like, there is no good explanation for why that would be there. No, come back here. It's been surprisingly quiet. Usually there's like 3 or 4 wolves running around here on this road. Probably fast to test, but couldn't try it out on the current run. Yeah, no one wants to risk that. I understand. That's definitely something you need a test run for. That's a really cool question. I like that.
My fingers feel numb.
Because I could also see it going in 2 ways. I could see it as it not really having an effect. because they just assume, alright, if you're at that point, you're probably starving and don't have well fed anyway. But on the other hand, it could be that they have thought about it. Oh man, if we loot all of Milton right now, we're gonna have so much food. Pork and beans. Wait a minute.
That'll be useful.
That's missing. I have it. I bought it. We can't have fish. Where did I put it? I'm gonna have to go get it. I know where it is. I'll be back in just like half a second. Because I can't believe I forgot about it. In the meantime, I'll just give fish and dog shout-outs with clips.
Wow, it's in his mouth, dude. I got him right in the front teeth. That's awesome.
Holy fuck. Don't scare me like this, wolf. Oh man.
There we go. Nice. Okay, there we go. Now we have officially finished. Officially on day 50. So let me just take those final screenshots, one of this, and one that shows my condition. Woohoo! Alright, thank you for that. I had to go looking for it. I ordered it from abroad, my pork and beans. And I forgot to package, to take it out of the package. Which is why it wasn't on my nice setup here earlier. It's a good thing I thought about that. I'm clearly very well prepared. But yeah, thank you for that. And yeah, welcome in, Flo. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Grape Soda. Oh, we've got... I love the fact that we haven't been getting a lot of repeats. So far we've been getting a lot of variety. Okay, I said that and then I got 2 tomato soups in a row. Don't really need a torch in here. We don't really need to worry about matches. Seriously, look at all this food. We have been playing for like not even a half an hour yet. And we're stocked up on stuff. It is looking good. We eat the pork and beans cold, probably. You count for different foods that aren't available on Loper. Yes, I did. I went through the list on the wiki and picked up something for everything except cattails, fish, and meat. Why am I taking toilet water? We have water, we have... whatever. It's something easy we can drop, I suppose. Yeah, we got ourselves condensed milk. We've got the MRE. We've got, you know, we've got pretty much everything here. We've got airline food. How did I get up here last time? I know it's possible. I, like, scooted back here like that. There we go. A maple sapling. Cool. Toilet water is on the menu today. Well, the cool thing about this game is it just shows as potable water. It doesn't matter where it's coming from. It came from the system. Chucking down some maple syrup followed by some condensed milk. Damn, you'll be sick today. We might be. We very well might be. Nope, these are better. Okay. The good thing is I'm not making myself eat all of the thing at once because, I mean, Astrid is moving around and she's spreading this out over several days. We're spreading this out over the course of a couple of hours. So I don't feel the need to finish like the entire thing of maple syrup all in one go. Hey Alaquella, welcome in. Good to see you. How's it going? One thing, I don't know if it's really clear in my command explaining the challenge, is that I can't feed or hydrate Astrid at all of my own accord. So, that's fun. So, I mean, if you guys want, we could just let her starve. Let's see. Wait, is that house open? I just kind of walked right past it because in Loper, I don't think it's ever open. I forgot that this house existed. Oh, that's probably why, because it's not really a house, so I never think about it. Bandages are always a good thing. I wonder if these are warmer than the work gloves that I'm currently wearing. Yes, yes they are. Let's get rid of these other ones then.
You never know. Could end up being useful.
Be so cruel to redeem bad sardines right away. Hey, you know, it's up to you. I am not here to sway your decision.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
I am hoping that we'll get some good foods in here, but you know, you don't have to. You can just choose the things that you think I'll like the least. Or, you know, there's also the wheel spin. You can always see what Chance selects. At this point, there's a pretty good chance that if you do the wheel spin that it'll land on something that she already has. Seems like she's gotten almost one of everything at this point. Okay, this one is closed. Seriously, where are all the wolves? Oh, there's one. I was gonna say, Milton is usually crawling with wolves. It's dark in here. It's really dark in here. I don't want to use a torch just to search this place, but I think we're gonna have to. Pry bar! Oh, why did I take the tinder plug? I have Firemaster.
Okay.
Here it is. We don't need that. Is there coffee in here? Did I walk past it? We'll find it. Hey, Lily, good morning. Welcome in. How you doing today? Did you bake any other goodies yesterday, or was the bread and the cookies all of it? Yes, a toque. Did I miss coffee over here somewhere? There might be coffee somewhere back there. Oh yeah, usually it's in the back here, right? In the microwave you can sometimes find a cup. Had to reset modem so I'm late. Oh, no worries, you haven't missed that much. We're just mostly collecting food at this point. Guaranteed cup of coffee in the microwave. Is it guaranteed? Really? Cool.
Probably useful.
Did not know that. In that case, oh my gosh. At this point we'll have, there we go, guaranteed cup of coffee. Moldy peanut butter. Yeah, okay, I can't speak for the quality of Astrid's versus my stuff. None of my stuff is moldy. At most, maybe a few of the cans are a little dusty. I don't know. I could bang them up by throwing them, but that wouldn't be very good for my flooring. Jeez, there's so much food. Getting hungry.
I think I can use this.
Oh my gosh. Why did I ever move to Loper, guys? Like, come on. This is amazing. Why would I ever punish myself and just say, no, I don't want to find stuff in here. I want to find as little like as few things as possible. I'm kidding. I like the challenge of Loper. That's not what I meant to do at all. That is not even remotely close to what I wanted to do. I'm an expert noob. I know what I'm doing. All right. We've got our first redeem for some peanut butter. Okay, sounds good. Peanut butter. I picked up some creamy peanut butter because that's my favorite. Okay. Astrid first. Uh-oh.
Nobody needs this anymore.
Uh-oh. I didn't think about not drinking after peanut butter. I feel like those dog videos where they give the dog some peanut butter and then they just are licking at it for hours. Okay. Alrighty. My favorite is extra chunky, love that crunch. I generally like crunchy peanut butter, but I like creamy when it comes to eating it with apples, which is how I mostly eat my peanut butter. Hey, Ookie, welcome in. Yes, today we are doing TLD IRL, now known as a taste of TLD. And essentially we're playing on Stalker, and Astrid has to pick up any food item she finds that is not fish, meat, or cattails. That also includes she has to pick up any sort of tea crafting stuff. And she cannot drop it. She can only eat or drink it. The thing is, I can't control what she eats or drinks. That's entirely up to chat and redeems. And we've already got our next drink redeem. Cool. Let's see. Our next redeem. Let's hydrate her. That's food. That's also food. Which one of... Wait, why is this messed up? Hold on just a second. They're both food. What happened to my drink one? Hold on. What happened to my drink one? I was so prepared. There we go. Dark mode. There we go. All right, here we go. Let's spin the wheel. Starting off with Birch Bark Tea. I'm super excited for this because I've never had Birch Bark Tea before. Oh wait, no. Random. She doesn't have Birch Bark Tea yet. We can't do that yet. Darn. And I let my torch go out in the meantime. We're figuring this out, you know, it's gonna take a little while. Okay. I do not have to spin again. It does say in the redeem that there is the chance that you then lose your points because she doesn't have it. I'm disappointed for several reasons. 1, because Fish lost his points. 2, because I don't get to try Birch Bark Tea yet. And 3, because I am really thirsty after that spoon of peanut butter. Alright. Any guesses as to what's in the safe? Let's break it open. Alright, that was like 20-ish? Ooh, a flare shell would be interesting. Okay, there we go. 22, 23, something like that. Also, thank you for that shout out to Oogie. Ooh, nice. I didn't even go flying right past it. Syrup, 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 syrup. Pry bar. Good thing Astrid doesn't need to be, yeah. I'm making it super suspenseful by going very slowly. I did feed her the peanut butter, right? Multitasking is apparently not my forte. Okay, there we go. And cash and ear up. Let's find out.
This
A flashlight. And a flare. Okay, I don't care about that flashlight. I did feed her the peanut butter, though. Okay, it's not in her inventory anymore. Where is the flashlight? Where does it show up? Here it is. Oh, I can harvest it? Oh, that's really the only thing it's good for, then. Haha. It's been so long since I've played, like, Stalker or Voyager that I don't even know the types of things that you can find in lockers.
I'll take it.
More matches. That's like the 3rd bundle of cash we've seen. Never gotten a flashlight from a safe. Me either. I did not know that that could happen. Cash. It is a bank, yeah, I know, but like you just never find it on Loper, but you never find anything on Loper, so why am I surprised? Yes, we're on Stalker, because I wanted to make it easier for us to find food. I wanted to make sure that we'd have a variety, and also different foods, because not all foods are available in Interloper. So I wanted to make sure we had the whole spectrum. You need a drink. Water. Oh, very, very exciting. Okay, we've got water. There's some water. Had like 4 flare shells in these boxes on a Voyager. Seriously? That's a lot. It's funny, I almost forgot to even bring over some water when I was preparing. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm sure that Astrid does too. Wait, it's night already? When did that happen? I'm clearly not caring about my matches. Maybe we'll stay in this house over here if it's open. I don't know if it is. I'm just surprised that so many different people in this town found flare shells to be something of such great value that they saved them in safety deposit
This stuff will
boxes.
come in handy.
Yeah, and like that they're all different people too. Unless maybe it's the same person and he just wanted to really split up his assets or something. Still, kind of weird. Kind of a weird thing to put in a safety deposit box.
This.
Is this one open? It doesn't look like it. It looks like it's boarded up. Okay. Another flashlight?
Nobody needs this anymore.
I'm leaving that one. I'm not bringing both. That feels a little extreme. And we don't have to pick up absolutely everything. Just everything food or drink related. That's, you know, approved for this challenge. Okay, what's this? The fifth flare. Okay. Sure. This is also boarded up. This one isn't though, right? This one's open? Cool. We've got a place to stay for the night. I didn't even find that many flashlights in Pilgrim. Right? Like, what's even the point? Why are there so many flashlights? Oh man, I really needed that water. Okay, metal lamp. What else do we have? We're in the kitchen.
This'll come in handy.
We're probably gonna have to drop our antiseptic at some point because it's pretty heavy. I'm actually amazed we're not over encumbered yet. Yes, we are. Wait a minute. Are we over encumbered because we're tired or because we actually have a lot? Oh, we're just barely over. And we'll break these down.
I'll take it.
More matches. Match hype! Getting matches is a lot less exciting when you're not on Interloper. Okay.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
No, I'm leaving that one behind. More shoes. Soda. Oh, there's no bed in here. What a bummer. Pork and beans. I mean, we do have a bedroll, right? Right. So we don't have to go out, but I'd rather stay in a bed. There we go, for like the first time in this game I actually properly chained torches. I don't think I'm gonna go down to the farm yet because we're in the dark and what if I don't find the key? This one's boarded up, okay. I don't know if you heard that loud screeching sound, and if you did, I apologize. If you didn't, don't worry about it. Just the neighbors making weird sounds. Don't think there's a bed in here either. I think this is another one of those shed houses. Yep. Accelerant? Why not? Alright.
I'm not
Here's
sure
my
I
water.
carry much more.
Gone. And that's closed. That's broken. That's closed.
I think I can use this.
That's like the 5th pair of mittens, too. This game is so well balanced. But seriously, like, it feels so different from Loper. It's almost like the levels are just a little bit off. Apparently all corpses disappear when you enter a building loading screen in a region, so in Milton, if a corpse had the farm key, it's gone too. Oh, is that what's going on? That's odd.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh, I guess we probably should take that for now. Some clothing is better than no clothing. Is that why there are never any corpses at the PD plane crash now? Ooh, that's weird. I haven't been up to the PD plane crash, so I didn't even realize that they just weren't there anymore. But that would make sense. Is this part of the problem with carcasses, or is it like a separate issue? I wonder if it can't really be intentional, can it? Now, I assume that's not intentional, that they didn't actually mean to get rid of all of them. It's been reported. Okay, so something they're working on. Good. Because that's really peculiar, I have to admit. Oh, we got another soda up here. I think this is my last torch, actually. I wasn't paying attention. Do I have time to make a fire with this? Probably not. Oh, it doesn't matter. I used a match anyway. Okay. Yeah, let's grab some torches. Some good torches. So today's an exciting day. I heard that starting sometime this evening, Maria's going to be announcing the winners of the last tournament. And like watching some clips and doing an ultra long stream. Okay, that should be enough. That should be enough torches for now. Alright, I think we might have enough to make some... Nope, we do not have enough rose hips yet. Okay, well, we can break some of these down and maybe head to bed. Weird little bug to have happen. Yeah. It is bizarre. This is the kind of stuff that originated the idea of the ghost in the machine. Alright, we're fully rested. I'm feeling fine, but Astrid's a little thirsty.
Getting a bit thirsty.
Yeah, I noticed. Have fun with that. we didn't do any new coating around corpses. Why are they disappearing? Yeah, code can be weird like that, right? You're like, I didn't touch anything related to this. Why is this being affected? What's going on? I mean, I don't understand coding, so to me it's all basically magic.
Hope nobody needs this
I'm
anymore.
leaving that, it's too heavy. We can't leave the food. I can leave the medicine, but not the food. We need one of our resident coders to clarify exactly. Oh, I can search the oven. Well, that was anticlimactic. More antiseptic. What is it with these people and antiseptic? Ooh, some herbal tea. Alright, we've got another random. Nope, that's true. Okay, I just need to remember that these are backwards, or rename them. This one is drink. Okay. Here we go, and let's spin the wheel. Astrid gets nothing because we don't have any teas yet. Okay. Oh no, it got rid of it. Why? No, 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 no. Don't remove. Sorry about that. I thought I had fixed that. No, don't remove. Okay. All right. Sorry about that. Also the other one. What was the one that fish? Oh, right. I just accidentally spun it, as you can probably hear. Birch bark. It was birch bark. That's what he got. Okay. Good call. Thank you. Okay. Another flashlight? Alright, the people in Milton were, like, flashlight crazy. Flashlight and flare crazy.
Best be prepared for anything.
Capture thinks Birch Bark is Foot's book. Totally makes sense. Tried to hydrate and it said it's out of stock. Okay. That's odd. I did put a time limit on it, but it's so hard when you can't test these things in advance. I put a time limit on it, but I didn't think I put a limit on how many times it could be used. I didn't. Okay, it might just be because it was within less than a minute. Is the only thing I can think of. Because I do have a cooldown set in place. Yeah. That could be. That could be it. I have it. There shouldn't be a limit as to how many times it's used per person or throughout the stream, but there is a cooldown of 1 minute, just so I have time to actually get the food or drink and actually do that. That's probably why. Give it a try again and see if it works. And if it doesn't, then I don't know. Then we've got a problem.
I'll take it.
Ooh. We're gonna have to actually go and look for some more teas. We've been doing a lot of 4, 6. Ooh, we should replace these then for now. We'll just have to repair these. We should actually go out into the wilderness a bit and get some tea making stuff. Because that's, I think, what we're all most excited about. Or maybe I'm just speaking for myself. I am really excited to try the teas. Wool socks! Hey, Sai, welcome in. Good to see you. So far, so good. We spawned right near Milton, so we are just like positively swimming in loot. We're playing on Stalker to make sure that we have enough stuff. But Astrid here is getting kind of thirsty. How are you doing today? How was your night last night? I know you were gonna kick off the weekend in style. Alright, I think what we're gonna have to do is start looking for some tea stuff and go make some teas. Hey Mega, welcome in. Brought 2 hangovers with me today, so that'll give you an idea. Oh my gosh. Double the hangover, double the fun, right? We have to... Where can I find Birch Bark in Milton? Wait a minute, where's the... What's up, Wolf? What you want? What you want? Yeah, I thought so. I know we can get some rose hips up here. Can I borrow what caused them? Yeah, I kind of wanna go look for some more rose hips, so we at least have that. But I would really like to find some birch bark and some reishi mushrooms. Where am I most likely to find that? I don't think there's any birch up here. There might be some reishi. What about down in the basin? You can get birch in the basin. Okay, we'll head down to the basin then after we get these rose hips right here. Because there are always rose hips up the climb. But I apparently can only get it when I'm up there. And reishi by the farmhouse. Perfect. We'll just do that then. Nope, don't climb. Let me harvest. I think there's a little more reishi up here on the hill, but I'm not entirely sure. Thought there was some around here somewhere.
I think I can use this.
No, we're leaving behind the fir firewood. That's too heavy. Oh, thank you. I missed it. Yeah, hydrate. Thank you for that, Sai. Let's spin the wheel. See what we get. Herbal tea. I think we actually have that. I think we have herbal tea. I think we're in luck. Let's see. I need to cook it, of course, but I'm pretty sure we have it. Yes, we do. Okay. Time to start up a fire and make some herbal tea. Why do I keep using matches instead of my torches? Birch on the back path to church from Silo. Okay. All right, let's cook up this herbal tea. And while it's cooking, we will spin the wheel for that feeding Astrid redeem. Okay. Food. Why are they doing it like this? Come on. There we go. For whatever reason, there's no sound on this one, but you can imagine it. Oh gosh, condensed milk. I don't know if she has any of that, but we'll find out. Does anyone know? Does anyone remember? Have we picked up condensed milk yet? We haven't. We haven't picked up any condensed milk yet, so won't be able to do that. Because you have a million of them. I really do. It's kind of a problem. Hey LD, welcome in. How you doing today? Oh, we gotta add some fuel to the fire, otherwise it's gonna go out before our tea is done. Okay. Let's drink that herbal tea. I didn't realize how much multitasking this was going to be when I planned this. I had it in my head as something like super duper easy and straightforward, and it's actually a lot of multitasking. Hold on, I'm going to need to make sure that I'm holding onto the top of this, or else it's going to just like pour hot water everywhere. Okay. All right. So we've got ourselves a nice herbal tea here. I've actually never had this one before. It's literally called just Best Herbs, is what it says. That's the name of this tea. It smells very like a mixture of mint and maybe chamomile? I don't know. We'll have to see. Lucky day. I'm gonna have to leave and come back since it still says out of stock for me. Okay, Lily, let me know if it's still not working when you get back. I really hope it does. Did you get all your rose hips? More at the farm? If not, I don't think we have enough. Well, we do have enough now. Yeah, we do. This is a very good tea, but a very hot tea. It's gonna take me a lot longer to eat and drink this stuff than it does Astrid. But I am trying. It would definitely warm me up, that's for sure. Why am I walking around without a torch? Does anyone know? Does anyone know why I've decided to just, like, risk Astrid's life like this? Yeah, we'll stop by the farm and grab some more tea making stuff, see what's inside if we find the key, and then head down into the basin for some birch bark.
Sure getting cold.
I bet you there's chamomile in this. What are the best herbs? Let's find out. Mint, chamomile. Oh, I don't know what Melissa is in English. Is that lemongrass? No. No, it's not. We have lemon verbena. I also don't know what Silberlindenblüten in English is. Some blackberry leaves. And some grated lemon peel. So lots of, it's very lemon forward. Good morning, all. Good to see everyone today. It's so good to see you too, LD. I hope you're feeling better. I hope the family's feeling better. Ah. So Oogie was telling us earlier that there was not only a bug with the carcasses, but also with the corpses, and that one of the reasons why the key here at the farmhouse is sometimes just not around is because it potentially spawns on a corpse that then disappears. Back to normal, which is always subjective. Good to hear. It's weird drinking out of small, and by small I mean normal-sized cups. Nothing here.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
We already have our boots. So it's the rule that you're not allowed to eat or drink unless someone spends a redeem. Exactly, Mega. So we have to hope that chat is kind enough to feed Astrid or keep her hydrated. And on top of it, I also have to... Oh, we got another wolf around here somewhere. I also have to eat or drink whatever it is. Go away, go away, go away. Go away. There are those Milton wolves that I love. Not shocking, the game is definitely broken. I think we all know that. And hydrate Astrid, your choice, coffee. Sure thing.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Oh, he's just taking care of a bunny. Okay. Let's head into this building. And yes, I will get those rose hips as soon as we give her a coffee. Now, because in this game it looks like instant, I got instant coffee. I also figured it would be easier for me to try and make on the fly. I'm not a coffee drinker, so it doesn't really matter to me. I'm also just gonna kind of wing the amount. We'll see. Instant coffee. Sounds like that wolf out there is enjoying his bunny snack. Cheers. Oh, that is really hot. I definitely made my water way too hot. Yeah, I'm not a coffee person. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. Hey, Hypocrite, welcome in. Good to see you. How's it going?
Oh, lucky day.
78%. Is that better than the one I already had? It might be. Slightly. Slightly better. Coffee. Yeah, I'm not a coffee fan. It's just not my thing. Especially not this coffee. This is... Hunting knife? We got the key. Okay, we're good. But let's see. How good is this knife? 71%, and ours is 77. Okay. I can't drop it in here, though. Is there a faster way to check if someone is a streamer without having to load their channel page? Not that I know of. I don't think there is.
Freezing.
Because I think technically even asking would take longer, given the delay. I second coffee. I do not. Alright, we got oh, more rose hips! Lots of rose hips. We're gonna have lots of rose hips to work with. So LD, I saw the rosters for the new tournament are out. I'm very excited. Okay, do I need any of this? I have no idea if I even picked like an appropriate for me level, difficulty level, but we'll see what happens. I just figured I'd give it a try. I think it'll be fun no matter what happens. I wonder, do I need the rope to get down into the basin, or is it there? I think I might bring it just to be safe. Ah, it worked, Lily. Perfect. Alright. Went with the intermediate. That's usually where I fit. That's kind of what I figured. I just went with intermediate as well. I'm so glad it worked. Alright, let's spin the wheel and see what she's drinking next. I can't drink this coffee as quickly as she does, though. Orange soda. Oh, something cold. And something I know she has. For whatever reason, the sounds have changed. Whatever. I don't care. All right, let's give her a nice orange soda. I'm looking forward to orange soda. It's one of my favorites, actually. Oh, that great sound of opening cans. Now I just have like a variety of drinks on my desk.
This'll come in handy.
Since New Year we get free coffee at work, the consumption grew a lot. Oh, I bet. And calories too, yes. She's doing okay. She's not gonna starve now. I already searched that, okay. Helga, welcome in. Thank you for the resub. 4 months, oh my goodness. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. It really does.
I'll take it.
I mean, I don't even understand where 2021 went. Working beans. Wow, I'm surprised that so far the farmhouse has been the stingiest place in all of Milton so far. Anything in the microwave? No. Okay. Pretty much anything we find in the freezer we won't be able to take anyway, but always worth searching. Because you never know. Are we gonna bother with guns? I don't think we're gonna bother with guns. Maple syrup hype. And stump remover. For a second there I thought that was coffee, but it is not. It is stump remover. We're not drinking that. Don't worry, Astrid. I won't make you ingest that. Ooh, wool sweater. Much better than this. Yeah. Last 2 years went up when the sun don't shine. Yeah, it's just, they're just gone. I've totally lost track of time. I don't know how I feel about this orange soda, actually. It's not bad. It's not my usual kind, because I really wanted to have cans of soda. It does taste a little different. But not in a bad way. Just more like a mandarin orange taste, or like, almost like a tangerine. Not bad. Alright. We should prepare some of our, I did it again. I just keep ignoring the fact that I have a torch when I light a fire. It's a good thing this is not Loper.
Come on, little fire.
I was gonna say we should get our rose hip tea prepared.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Alright. prepared rose hips. Just bought a juice that mixed with water with a mandarin orange taste. It's really good. Ooh. Now when you mix it with water, do you mix it with still water or with like sparkling, bubbly, carbonated water? Because I love mixing juices with water. And we're feeding Astrid some maple syrup. Okay. I haven't actually thought about how I'm going to go about eating this. And it's you know, I don't know, maybe I'll do like a spoonful. Maybe that's the best way to go about it. That's also a lot of maple syrup. To mix it with sparkling, but both is good. Yeah, I'm a fan of mixing sparkling water into juices. Chug the whole bottle. No. I mean, we might find more maple syrup, and I don't want to go through all of my maple reserves. I've never eaten maple syrup just completely straight like that before. Not bad. I mean, I love maple candy, so it's just a liquidier version of it. Very sweet, though. Okay, we've got ourselves some teas already prepared, so we don't necessarily need to stop and make a fire next time, if that ends up being redeemed. What are we doing on torches? We should make a few more. We can always use more torches. What if you were starving in the Canadian wilderness, wouldn't you? That is true, but I am sitting here and this is one day, or like not even one day of streaming, and Astrid's gonna be doing a lot of moving around and stuff, so. Yeah, that is the caveat, is that I'm not gonna eat like the entire thing or drink the entire thing all at once. It would be very, very, very much food. So many calories. And to think this all started just because I wanted to try the teas. And then from there, it just kind of escalated. Oh wait, I wanted to take the rope in case there's not one already at the drop-off point. My mouth is really sticky now. So far it's been... the only things we've eaten are maple syrup and peanut butter.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Yeah, well... It is what it is, Astrid. It is what it is. Pretty sure there's always a rope? Okay. I might just drag it with us just to be safe. Oh no, the sardines. Okay. Sardines combined with maple syrup. I don't know how I feel about that. I've also never had sardines before, so we'll see. Oh, and of course they're 27%. At least we just picked some reishi, so if she gets food poisoning, we'll be safe. All right. I actually really like sardines in oil. So does my husband. I'm hoping that I like them too. I've just never had them before. Sorry, Waffle, but I had... Oh my god, the smell. It's so strong! Alright, so here we go. Yeah, I am eating sardines, I promise. For real, I just dribbled some oil, but that's okay. That's why we have paper towels. Oh gosh. Astrid eating the meal of champions, sardines, and maple syrup. It tastes way better than it smells. That's all I can say about that. Alright. I would not suggest it with maple syrup, though. Salty and sweet. Thanks for the lurk, LD. Have a good one. Oh man, and I seriously spilled oil like on my keyboard. Way to go, me. It's okay. It's okay. We'll just clean that up. Do you have a spew bucket? I do not, which I may regret, but we'll see. Sardines on bread is really good. I can see that. Now that I've had it, I can see that. Seriously, sardines are actually not as bad as I was expecting based on the smell, because the smell is pretty strong. Hey, Darkling, welcome in. Good to see you. How's it going? We just had the great culinary combination of maple syrup and sardines. Do not recommend the combo. Oh, roasted bread with sardines. Aha, there is a rope. I can see it from here. Let's drop this heavy thing. And some chives on top. Ooh. Alright, we got ourselves a birch. There's a maple over there, but we already have a cured maple. I don't know that we really need any more. We need to lighten her load a little bit. But I'm not allowed to drop food. Yeah, I think we're gonna go for a bow. I think we're gonna try and get a bow started. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to have another one down, but I don't think we really need to. I mean, this run is just for today, so, well, probably. Alright, we're still over encumbered. We're warming up? That's odd. So I think this is my first time actually going into the basin. I guess we'll drop some firewood and some coal. Let's drop... Well, we could burn the book. I'm probably not going to burn the book. Let's just drop the book. We still have a little bit. My goodness, we're over encumbered. What else can we drop? We could drop a flare, I suppose. Okay. And down we go. Kind of weird going in this direction after all the Darkwalker runs running up this rope. Still getting really tired though. Where are we gonna sleep tonight? I wonder if we're going to make it to a cave, whether we're going to make it to... I guess we could maybe go right to the forge, although we did just drop half of our coal. We could maybe go to Broken Railroad. Let's see, did that make us over-encumbered? No. No, it did not. Oh, goodness. I can also drop these cargo pants.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
All the clothes we're not wearing. Some antiseptic can go. My goodness, we have so much stuff. Still too much. Okay. We can always get more sticks. Wait, why did my repair skill increase? What did I do that... Oh, it was crafting the mushrooms? Look at all those cardboard matches. I know! It's just so unthinkable. It's so weird that tea counts as repairing. I suppose because you're crafting something. Here we go, grab some sticks. Gonna have to make a fire. Alright, let's hydrate her up. At this point, there are very few things that she does not have. There are a few things we might need to make, but she has pretty much all the drinks, I think, except birch bark at this point. Which is that? I think it's Rishi, technically, right? I think that's technically underneath. I think the point is right underneath the line. Alright. So, I'm really intrigued by Rishi because it's just powder. We'll see. We'll see what this is like. Alright. The color is not what I expected. It kind of looks, I mean, I'm not going to be able to really show you this, but it kind of looks and smells a little like cocoa powder, which is not at all what I was anticipating. Alright. Oh, actually I can show you on the spoon. This is what the powder looks like. And I'm just going to mix it with some water, because that's what it says to do to make a tea. Yeah, it recommends your daily dose of 2 heaped teaspoons of this. Alright. I have no idea how much water to put in. We'll try that. I think I'm gonna have to add a little bit of the, colder water, because otherwise I'm gonna burn myself trying this. Hey, Nox, welcome in! Good to see you. Okay, now that I've added water, it smells totally different. Hold on. I don't know how to describe this. Somewhere between coffee, like burnt coffee and cocoa. Right now, we just spun Rishi tea. Essentially, let me try and explain this challenge. We are playing in Stalker, and I'm not allowed to feed or hydrate Astrid without chat's help, without redeeming something. And you can either redeem with a random choice, and of course there's a risk that that might be for nothing, that she doesn't have it in her inventory and she can't have it. I just lit a torch for this purpose. I can't do 3 things at once. Or you can redeem for a slightly higher price and choose something from her inventory. Whatever she eats, I have to, or drinks, I have to have some as well. So I have everything here or something similar to it if I couldn't find it exactly, or whatever. So we just got Rishi tea. She just made some prepared Rishi, actually. We just need to actually cook it up. And I just made some for the first time too. I've never had this before. I really don't know how to describe this scent other than like somewhere between coffee and cocoa. But it does not look like this. It is not this color at all. It's like a really dark, murky brown. Oh god, that's really bitter. That's way bitter, more bitter than coffee. Oh, I do not like that. Oh no, this is not the tea for me. Okay. Now we know. Yes, it is an actual mushroom. Give me the right time. Was interested in this one the most. Well, there you go. That's, I mean, I really don't know how to describe it other than like very, it's like hot dirt. I don't know. I am drinking Rishi tea pickle. Hey, welcome in. Good to see you. Is the tea or die of food poisoning? Yep. Okay. Man, and to think that I give this thing to Astrid all the time. I'm sorry. I am so sorry, Astrid. Oh, that is not mine. That is not my thing. Not dirt. Hot dirt indeed. Hot dirt sounds about right. Alright, and let's see what Lily gets for a random redeem. I hope it's something kinder to the palate. Grape soda. I'm excited about grape soda. Officially my favorite TLD flavor of all time. Pickle, that is so sweet of you. Ooh, this smells good. This is, I have to admit, this is not pure grape soda because I was not able to find it. It's a mixture of like grape and currant and apple. Yeah, apple, grape, blackcurrant. It was the closest I could find with grape in it. But it smells amazing. And after that Rishi disaster. It tastes a little more like blackcurrant than I was expecting, but it's good. Astrid still needs to drink her tea, right? No, she got it. She had her tea. Still not almost missed. Hey, Brandon, welcome in. Thank you for that sound alert. Palate cleanser time indeed. Yeah, coffee after Rishi would be very intense, or the other way around. They're just both very bitter, but I think Rishi wins out on bitterness. I really think I'd rather drink the coffee. Okay. We have not tried the birch bark yet. In fact, we're heading here into the basin to look for birch bark because that was the first thing that we got on the random wheel spin, actually, but we didn't have any at the time, so we couldn't do it. Oh my gosh, there's so many rose hips down here. The Rishi. How did you make the Rishi tea? Dehydrated mushrooms that have been brewed or fresh? So I found online, the only way I was able to get it is in powdered form. I looked all over the place in fancy grocery stores that have dried mushrooms. They had nothing even close to Rishi. So I just ordered the powder form online. I would hope that the fresh stuff is better, because that stuff's not good. Did Astrid get her grape soda? I'm not paying enough attention. She did. I try to make it so that, like, I am prepared for my drink or food or whatever, and then I actually give it to Astrid first, and then I get my... Birch is probably up here. Because I don't want to forget to feed her either. Oh, we got some more reishi mushrooms here. Yay. I don't know that I'll ever look at these the same. Stream ends in the bathroom. I hope not. I really hope not. Although the combination so far has been very interesting, so we shall see. And it was probably not the smartest idea to not have like a bucket of some kind next to me. Rose hips in the back garden, have been making tea from it for years. I love rose hip tea. I've never had it fresh. I imagine that that's even better. But I get it pretty often, actually. We've got our moose. Okay, let's not make any mistakes here. And... oh, thank you for that. Thank you, Nog. That didn't scare me or anything. Not a barf bucket or a recycled can. Exactly. Alright, we'll just keep our distance. He doesn't need to know that we're here. We don't need to get trampled. Oh no, and I see a piece of bark. And she has to pick up every one that she sees. Okay. Nope. I love that. Nope, I don't. I don't. That's brilliant. If it isn't bad yet, you can scare it. Too late. There we go. How do you scare it? Owie. I especially love this, like, fire from our torch down below. It makes it look even worse. Oh, throwing stones at it. Okay. Alright, yes, let's get some rosehip tea in her for sure. We should maybe move a little bit further away from his spot first.
So tired.
If it hasn't noticed you yet, isn't aggro yet, throw a rock at it. That's a good tip for the future. Sometimes, but it won't work if he's already noticed you. Okay. Thank you, Branjam. That was perfect. Okay. I need more cups, or I need to finish something. I guess I gotta finish my herbal tea. Because no way am I gonna down that reishi like that. Not gonna happen. So yeah, rosehip tea is one of my favorites. It's also a little bitter, but in a very different way. In a way that I actually am okay with. Okay, so wait a minute, does the... Oh, I need painkillers still? I can't use the reishi tea for that. Oh, okay, I wasn't sure if that was a redeem or not. I'm glad it was. Alright. And look, there's some more birch bark. I could have gotten some safely. One more tea requires two. Okay, well. The tannins are a lot nicer in rosehip, I agree. They're a lot less, intense. More birch bark. There is no moose redeem for bits. No, there isn't. But there is for channel points. I even added it to the bits thing. Okay, I guess we're gonna need to find a place to rest up. We at least need to add our bandages. And it's gonna be a long run. Because we're gonna be very slow. Okay, we've done our 2 bandages. Now it says 3 pills? Oh, I guess because... I don't know why. I guess 4 pills is equal to 2 rosehip teas? I like rosehip tea though. I'm like... Actually, now that it's kind of cooled down, it is sort of the reishi color is about the same. It really started off originally as like a dark coffee color, and now it is more of this like orangey color that you see in the game. Does it require 4 teas? 4 teas might require 4. It might. Yeah, I know it takes 120 hours. Whatever. Alright, more rose hip tea. I think we need to make more, don't we? Nope, we have another one. Perfect. Yeah, okay, we're gonna need 4. We're gonna need 4, but that's okay. I mean, we do have painkillers. I wonder how it works in this case. Do I need to drop all my painkillers and stuff? Rely entirely on the kindness of chat, or... I hadn't thought about that. I wasn't planning on getting moose stomped. Every time you eat something that doesn't taste good, make face cam full screen. So far, we've only had one thing that doesn't taste good, and that's the Rishi tea. Just use painkillers, is that allowed? I feel like it is. I mean, I never set a rule for that. On plans to get moose stomped. You'd be surprised. I bet you Nog has planned to get moose stomped before. Alright. Yeah. Let's just use that. That way we can keep going. She can start healing maybe after 120 hours of rest. Is it of rest or of time total? We do for science, but that's different. Exactly. It's always different with science. Planned it but not succeeded. Alright, we're giving Astrid something random to eat, okay? Chocolate mousse. For science! Oh yes, it's an energy bar. She actually has several of those, I believe. See, that one does the nice little... Hey, we know what it is for sure. Okay. Get my energy bar ready. She definitely has energy bars, right? I'm pretty sure I've seen like 3. Yeah, here we go. Alright. I've got my energy bar. It's very exciting. Chocolate flavored. I had no idea what flavor hers was, so I just went for the one that I knew that I would probably like more. Damn, no dog food. It was close. Although I don't think she has any dog food in her inventory. No, she doesn't. Whew. Hi, bunny. Okay. Since I've never come from this direction before, I don't know where the exit is. We'll find it eventually. Wait, you have dog food too? I have dog food. I didn't actually buy dog food. Doesn't it say there are nuts in the energy bars, like in the item description or the texture of the energy bar? Let's find out. We have more. Chocolate, nuts, healthy stuff. Alright, well, there's definitely chocolate. There's crunchy bits of something. I don't think they're actually nuts, but it's crunchy. This one says chocolate and nuts, and I did get chocolate, nutty chocolate bars. We'll get some dog food at the forge. Yes, that is true. What's your dog food sub? Is it corned beef hash? That's what I suggested. I did think about getting corned beef hash. I decided to... No, wait, that's heading back towards the birch forest. Is there a way to get around him safely? I decided to get something that looked kind of like... The can kind of looks like dog food, because the corned beef hash didn't really look like it, because we don't have the nice ones. Couldn't find that. So I got this. It is something, and the thing is, I like corned beef hash, and I figured, Astrid, there's no way in hell that Astrid likes dog food, so I got something that I don't think I'm going to like, but it is safe for human consumption. It's called Schmeizflage. And I don't know that I can describe it because I've never had it before, but essentially what the internet told me it is it's basically meat and like a weird and like fats and I don't know, like it's kind of a jumbled up mess. We'll see. I'm not looking forward to eating it though. Remember that as a fantastic suggestion. Yeah, corned beef hash is a fantastic suggestion. As I said, I would have gotten it if I could have. He's just sliding. Look at him skating. But it wasn't really, the packaging just didn't look right. It didn't look close enough to dog food to me. Are we doing food random? It is more fun than choosing. We are currently in Milton Basin, and I agree, the random is fun. Nope. Fuck. Sorry, didn't mean to swear on stream. We're just gonna have to, like, die, I guess. Yeah. Unless he suddenly can't path to us here. Yes! Yes! He can't path to us here! I think you would have been better off with real dog food. Alright, fish, we shall see. I really wasn't sure. Backtrack to my right. Okay. Well, we have a company that makes really fancy dog food like lamb, venison, or goose. I was thinking about getting like a fancy dog food at some point. I even thought about making homemade dog food. But I was like, you know what? I have to try and do something. I was like, I can't make it so it's like appetizing. All right, is this what you mean by backtracking to my right? Thank you, hypocrite. I was about to just like show it to the camera so that she could copy it. Is that a cave? Yes, up there. Okay. Right, I can't run. We're in Mountain Town. We're in the basin.
Watch your profanity.
Oh man, that was really close. Okay, I didn't realize that I could go over this thing. Is there a cave around here? I think yeah, there's a cave right here. I think we're gonna have to sleep here because it's almost nighttime. No, I can't get back up. It's sort of like Spam, but the consistency from what I understand of the description is not at all similar because it's not like one coherent thing, I guess. We'll see.
Feels like night is coming.
It's really lardy meat, exactly. Why can't I place this anywhere? There we go. Well, if and when it ever comes up, you'll see. I've never seen it either. I'm just going based on the description. Oh, that was probably stupid. We'll probably wake up. Wait, do you wake up freezing in? I'm not sure. Well, either we do. It's warm enough in here anyway. Okay. All right.
Surrounded by snow.
Images online appear similar to liverwurst. And we're feeding Astrid. Do it random? Okay. We can do it random. Sardines. I don't know if she has any more sardines. I don't think she does. We'll have to see. But I think she's out of sardines. No. No sardines. That's really weird. Your username just changed colors for me. I thought I would land on salty crackers. I did too. I don't think she has any of those though, does she? No, she doesn't. But my concern was also, oh no, salty crackers, then she's gonna be totally dehydrated. Let's see, how much can she still sleep? She can still sleep for a while. She'll just be really thirsty. But it is what it is. The cooldowns on the redeems, Twitch mobile doesn't tell. It's a minute. I put a minute in just so I'd have time to actually, like, get things done. Alright. It's getting cold. We're very dehydrated. We probably should make a fire so that we can have some teas ready. That's, yeah, it could be bugged. I know that Water Lily was having issues with it earlier too. All right, we're gonna give her a random drink. Sounds good. Let's see what it's gonna be. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Okay. I think I'm gonna dread this part the most. Like, all right, we need to make some more reishi tea because I don't think she has any. All right, do we even have any more water? Are we gonna have to make more? I don't know. Okay. While that's being prepared, we'll make some birch bark. Sorry, oh, don't apologize. That's what we're here for. Do anytime I want to. That's such a weird glitch. I wonder why it does that. All right, here. Astrid's getting hers first, and yes, random. I will go full screen so you guys can enjoy me drinking reishi tea. I do not recommend this. Oh, no. No, I do not. Oh, and it's so dirt-like. Just... no. Alright, we're gonna have to mix some water. No. Yeah, earthy is probably the nicer way to put it. I'm pretty sensitive to bitter tastes, so I suppose that's why this is just like so difficult for me. Oh, we've got time to kill anyway. Does it just go down no matter what? Is it 120 hours total? It's not 120 hours of rest, right? Just, no, sigh. Just, no. Alright, I'm glad to hear that. And we have another random Astrid feeding. Okay. Let's see. What do we got? Condensed milk. I think we had that earlier. I don't think she has any.
Almost anything about now.
Nope. No condensed milk. 120 hours of rest, but we'll go down passing time cooking too. Okay. We might as well make some more water. It's cold in here. How cold? Feels like -3. Okay, we can balance that out. Never had broken ribs, call me Moose Whisperer. Oh, the wheel is still there, yes, thank you. Yeah, before this, I've only had broken ribs that one time during the tournament, where then I ended up having broken ribs times 4 and then died. Because I got ones and decided, no, I can't just sit around. She needs to get this moose. We can make some more teas, I suppose. Alright, a random hydrate. Sure thing. Come on, Birch Bark. Come on, Birch Bark. No. No, come on, Wheel! The wheel hates me! She does have one, doesn't she? I'm pretty sure I just made some. Pretty sure I just made some more. I love that! Thanks, you guys. I'm so glad that you're excited to have me drink more hot dirt. I'll do it as soon as she's... I don't think so.
That's
I don't,
brilliant.
Like, I actually noticed when I took my last sip that it had kind of collected at the bottom, so I'm now stirring it to make it a little more even. But I think that's just going to make it more intense. It is not brilliant. Alright. I actually got like a clump of powder that time. What are you doing to me, game? What am I doing to myself? I can't believe, like, this thing was also, like, one of the most expensive things that I bought for this, too, and I can't believe how terrible it is. A clump of dirt.
Watch your profanity.
It certainly feels like it. Just imagine it's super healthy for you. Supposedly it is. We'll just have to remember that. It tastes bad because it's good for you. It tastes bad because it's good for you. So a healthy lump of dirt. I'm gonna have some teas and stuff already prepared. I think that just makes the most sense. All right. And the wheel says... salty crackers. We don't have those. I will double check because my brain is that forgetful, but no, we do not have any. We have so much Summit Soda. Say that 10 times fast. Dragon always around the same area. Yeah, it really is. It's weird. Okay. Another hydrate. Alright, alright. I wonder why this one works with the sounds and the other one doesn't, but this one doesn't. I don't know. It must have been the settings, but I'm not going to worry about it now. Orange soda, yes! I think we had like 2 of those left still. Using bits for all the wolf scares pays off now. Something delicious indeed. I love orange soda. It doesn't taste like dirt. Okay. So this whole blizzard thing, not cool. Don't have anything to read. I suppose we could try and repair some clothing. I just need to make sure that my fire doesn't go out in the meantime. Great palate cleanser after dirt water. I agree. I would say anything is better after that, but I don't think that's true. I'm sure there are some things that are definitely not good after that. Yes, the blizzard is behind us. All right, what are we having after our orange soda, if anything? Oh, she definitely doesn't have an MRE. Definitely haven't found one of those yet. Damn wheel. The food wheel doesn't like you, and the drink wheel hates me. I also just realized I didn't put water on the wheel at all, so I have no chance of getting just a nice sip of water. See, I want to go this way, don't I? Towards this broken house? I think so. I think I remember seeing this on my way up to the climb when I was doing Dark Walker. Alright, we're feeding and hydrating, potentially. See? Energy bar. Okay, I believe she still has one of those. And let's just jump right into the drink so that we can go back into the game. Okay, so it's an energy bar. And grape soda. I think she has that too. Yes, she does have an energy bar, and she does have a grape soda. Hello, Conky! Thank you for that sing mode. I hope you're doing well today. And now somehow I have to sing and eat pork and beans at the same time. Don't know how that's gonna go. I did change the time. It's only 3 minutes now. Because 5 was ridiculously long. I have to admit, I didn't think about how I was gonna cook these, so we're gonna have to eat it cold, just like Astrid. Here they are, imported from somewhere. She is too full to eat, but she will eat it as soon as she's a little bit hungry. Don't worry, I won't forget, because I'll be eating this myself, I guess. How do I sing and eat at the same time? This is gonna get really weird. Did she eat it? I don't know. Does anyone know? She ate at least a little bit. We can check, of course. What was I thinking? Yes, there's only a little bit left, of course. She ate some. Perfect. I have to say, I've never had them with sausages before. They look really weird. I'm not a huge fan of them cold, but they would do in a pinch. And I suppose Astrid is in a bit of a pinch. And so I am in a bit of a pinch as well. I've never been to this broken down cabin before. I don't know if there's anything interesting here for us. It looks like a coal bin is back there. And oh no, more reishi mushrooms. Better than dog food, we shall see, but probably. Oh my gosh, there's so many tea things here. Sing-song mode, someone redeem lots of German. You don't need to do that, but you can if you want to. Here is my beautiful mouse hat for the sing-song mode. There are so many reishi mushrooms and rose hips for us to harvest here. Here we go. Ich hasse Reishi-Pilze, sie sind so ekelhaft. For those of you who don't speak German, I basically just said again how much I dislike them because they are so terrible. So much broken wood. We don't need all this stuff, do we? Hey, we've got some condensed milk now.
I think I can use this.
Glänzende Lackpoling. Yes, I have definitely seen that word somewhere before when I was looking up how to order it. But I also found that reishi and lingxi is also used. The word Lackpoling sounds really disgusting, even as a German native speaker. As a non-native speaker, I have to agree. Lackpoling does not sound appetizing. Why would you drink it? How long has this song been going on? I don't even know anymore. I got back-to-back matches and I didn't even notice it. Best stream ever. I'm glad you're having fun, Lily. I am too. Oh my goodness, more feeding and hydrating. Taking the freestyle, show tune style you've slipped into. That's kind of how the Sing Redeem goes. I don't really have a song in mind. It just kind of happens. Oh, it's been 5 minutes. Okay, I can stop. I did do a little bit longer, I suppose, because we did have the eating. Okay, let's see. We've got to feed and potentially hydrate Astrid. Okay. What is she going to enjoy? Ketchup chips. I did do pork and beans. She consumed some and left the rest behind. Ketchup chips. I have to say, I looked everywhere. I found curry chips. I found barbecue chips. I found ranch chips. I found everything except ketchup chips. So I have a ketchup style fried potato snack. They are not actually chips, but they are as close as I could get. I looked everywhere. The only way I could get ketchup Pringles is if I ordered like a pallet of them. And I'm never gonna get through that many ketchup Pringles. So they are a fried potato snack with ketchup flavor. That's as close as I was gonna get. They're in the shape of little bears. I also thought that was very appropriate for the, yeah, there we go. Yeah, for TLD. Did I already spin the thing? The drink one? I don't think I did. Because I'm pretty sure grape soda was the last one. Okay, no, I would have remembered the sound. Ketchup style fried potato snack. It's weird to me that ketchup chips aren't everywhere. I know! Hey, we got more grape soda. Okay, I think she has both of those things. We need to check. No, she doesn't have any more grape soda, but she does have ketchup chips. I'm really upset that there weren't ketchup chips everywhere. Hey, Cold Corn, thank you. Coming in with the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How's everyone doing today? We are having some fun here today, doing a really goofy challenge. Hey, Double Z, thank you for the follow. Yeah, so Astrid is gonna, well, she's eaten some of her ketchup chips. I understand, she's getting really full. It's been 5 minutes, hasn't it? No, it's been 2 minutes. I forgot about it. Okay, we're starting the timer over again. Yeah, I gotta actually start a timer, because otherwise I'm gonna forget how long it's been. Alright. Timer. Go. Let's get rid of that. Best stream. Oh, I'm so glad to hear it, Cold Corn. What did you do today? What were you doing on stream today? The currywurst chips are probably closest. I was thinking about it. I was really close to buying them, but I thought it was maybe going to be more curry flavored than ketchup flavored. And I figured these are at least ketchup flavored, theoretically. They are crunchy. It is impossible to eat these quietly, I must agree. You're right, I did. I keep forgetting about that one. That's me. Nope. We're gonna get wolf attacked. I don't even know which one of these is best. Okay. Some TLD trying to make some arrows. I didn't make arrows. What kept you from making arrows? What happened? Wait. We didn't take any damage? There's blood everywhere. Was that from the wolf? I guess. The crunching attacked the wolf. Yes, that must have been it. Hatchet is best. Good to know. I just kind of figured it might be a good one. Plus, we know that this is definitely a murder weapon, this particular hatchet. Blizzards. Oh, that's the worst. When blizzards keep you from doing what it is you wanted to do, it's just kind of a pain. Yeah, I lost some condition. Big deal. We'll sleep. It'll be fine. Is there wolf meat on the wheel? No, we don't have any meats, no fish, and no cattails. I wanted cattails really badly, but they're apparently not in stock until like April. And there weren't any as far as I could see along the river, so we had to forego them. Feeding and hydrating random again, okay. I have the wrong one up. There we go. Coffee. Don't think she has any more coffee. I think we only had the one cup that we found in the bank. Let's see what we're feeding her. Gotta get some more plain food dough. Yeah. And peanut butter. I think she might have peanut butter. I don't even know if she's hungry enough. She does have peanut butter. Okay. Ooh. Pardon me. That's gonna be a problem. Okay. Out of coffee, need to go get some Tim Hortons. I'll be back soon. Alright, sounds good, Conky. Can't imagine what that's gonna be like for you today. PBM coffee is not a terrible combo. No, that's true. Hammer doesn't cause bleed damage, which means the wolf will reset faster after attack, but gets off of you fastest. I always use hatchet. That's good to know. I just, I usually don't think about it. I usually just panic pick. Peanut butter, maple syrup, energy bars, sardines. Yeah, the combinations are absolutely wild. Do you usually eat peanut butter like that? Sometimes. It hasn't been 5 minutes, has it? That's why. Oh! As soon as I said it, I knew it must not have been 5 minutes yet. Okay. I'm resetting the timer again. Yes, I typically will have it straight out of the jar like that. I enjoy it on enjoy peanut butter on apples as well. Ah, hydrate. Oh, I almost missed it. Okay. Things are happening in here. Stream heading to sleep. Have a great Saturday. Good luck. Love that. Hey, Shiggity. I hope you have a great night's sleep. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit, and I hope you have yeah, a nice rest, and I'll see you around again soon. No, she had the peanut butter. The problem is she's not very hungry, so she's not eating everything completely. I said it again. Let's reset my timer. Here we go. PB and apples is really good. Yeah, I love it. A lot of my coworkers don't get it. Oh, yes, I did, with a spoon. Okay, so Summit Soda, I know she has. The closest thing I got was a green soda that's definitely not sponsored. Okay. She has a bunch of these, so. Oh, that is really sparkly. I can't climb these, can I? I can, even with broken ribs, okay. Left and came back, but still can't hydrate. I wonder what's going on. I wonder why that's not working for you. I'm really sorry about that. Love this sound, yeah. Me too. Oh yeah, if someone else just used it, that could be why. Burp on stream hype, we'll see. Very quickly change to shoutouts when I feel one coming up. Birch Bark hype? Birch Bark hype? Yes. Ooh, is that a bedroll I see? Broken ribs, did I miss a moose cuddle? You did. We came down into the basin, and there was a moose hanging out. I wanted to avoid the moose at all costs, but the problem is, one of the rules of this challenge is also that we have to pick up anything, any sort of like food items or, pardon me, or any sort of like tea making stuff that we find. And there was birch bark right near him, so I had to go get it. Alright, we've got more random feeding and hydrating. Okay. Feeding doesn't really make a lot of sense when she's not hungry, but I know you just are having fun with the wheels and want me to say the E word. I think cold corn knows. I think corn is trying to trick me into saying it. We have another energy bar. Or maybe just missed it. That happens too. No, I didn't. I said the E word. As in the word beginning with the letter E that I cannot say. An energy bar? I did not say it though. I'm not counting that just because you misheard me. Okay, Corn. I believe you. And coffee. We still don't have any coffee, but the energy bar, I think we still have one. Yes. Yes, we do. I promise you I didn't. I was really careful. I knew what I was doing. Our Astrid is going to get really roly-poly. Okay, just a few more seconds, and we'll be fine. Yes, she's drowning her loneliness in food and drink. Mostly food. Yes, so I see that Nog and Hypocrite have already responded to your question, Conky, but yeah, it's Schmeizflage, which is this like weird... I shouldn't say weird, I don't know that. I've never had it before. Oh, an MRE. It's, yeah, it's like a meat lard combo. It kind of comes in a can like dog food, and I figured I'm not super thrilled about it, so, but it's edible.
Carry much more.
Okay, it's been 5 minutes, which means it's also been way more than 10 minutes. Astrid has bonbons and ice cream? I wish. She does have candy, though. Bear standing over Birch Bark, you running at them ready to make tea. It could happen. I mean, that is how we got moose stomped. Hope that's not what happens, though. MRE in a corpse is really weird, isn't it? You'd think that the person would have eaten it already. Go away for a few dozen minutes. Okay. It's an oddly specific amount of time. And also still non-specific at the same time? I don't know. Sounds good. See you in a bit. Never had it either. It's more popular in Middle Germany like Hessen and Tübingen. Okay. Yeah, I was standing in the grocery store. I see, that's why I had to go to the grocery store today, was because I could not bring myself to... Thanks, Nox. Giving me a little heart attack there. Heavy breathing. I had to go to the grocery store today because the entire time I could not bring myself to buy dog food. Then I was thinking about it and I realized, okay, it doesn't have to be dog food. We had been talking about this the other day. We were talking about corned beef hash. Well, I couldn't find corned beef hash, but I did find corned beef. And I was looking at the packaging and I was like, it doesn't really look like dog food though, you know? And I was just kind of standing there and they had a bunch of other meat-like products and that were in cans, and I was like, I'm just gonna pick one of these. One that I'm not really looking forward to, because the thing with corned beef is I enjoy that. I'm looking forward to that. Astrid's not looking forward to dog food. So I figured I had to pick something that didn't look as appetizing or sound as appetizing. And so that's what we did. Now that's an oddly specific amount of time. How many survivors die whilst carrying 4 stims? Oh man, that would be wild. Again, I've never come down this way. I've only ever gone up this way, so I don't know where I'm going. You know what, whatever. We can go with this, right? We can go with this. Sure. Meat like... You know, like made of meat, but not just meat. I don't know. Those meat-like substances. Yeah, I also... The thing is, I have no idea what it looks like. I've never seen it before. All I know is it's a can. Like, there's no label. There's no picture on it. The only thing I have is, like, there's a little drawing of a pig on it. So all I know is there's pig in it. Find a survivor with 29 MREs. It happened to me. I was so... Really? That's a lot of MREs. Alright. I probably shouldn't be going down this given our current state, but it is what it is. We're going for it. I think I even overestimated how much food this is, even in eating little bites and stuff like this. Like, I'm just taking like a tiny corner or having a little sip of something whenever it comes up, and I'm already starting to feel it. Ah, well done, Astrid. Well done. Actually... Corpse with 4 flares. I don't know who needs that many. That's why it keeps going to the matches first. Because cardboard matches. Well, we might as well make some more teas. Have them all ready to go. She's getting tired. Where are we gonna sleep? Spence's? Birch bark, rosehip. I guess we just need to make a rishi. The rest of them can stay prepared. Oh, right, Lily, it worked! I'm glad to see that. Okay. We're gonna hydrate Astrid with... As long as it doesn't land on coffee, we're good. Birch bark tea! Yes, I'm so excited to try this. I don't know what to expect, because it's literal bark. Like, I don't know what to expect of that. Thankfully I do have a little thing to steep my tea in. I need scissors. Just a second. Okay. So we're just gonna like, just put a little bit in my tea egg and let's see. It smells really good. Actually, I'm not concerned about the smell. Very fresh. Had to leave and come back in. I'm really sorry that it's not working properly. I don't know what the deal is. Okay, I need to guzzle one of these teas. I'm running out of mugs. Actually, no, that's not true. I have my glass here that also works for hot beverages. I'll just put it in here. Kind of wish I had put the rishi tea in here so you guys could actually see the color. Alright, we're probably going to need to let that sit for a minute or two. Because right now it just looks like hot water. It'll be bitter and astringent, I think. Bitter as hell. I guess we'll see. Per Google, it contains an aspirin-like compound called methyl salicylate that is responsible for the wintergreen scent and pleasant root beer-like flavor. I mean, the wintergreen scent I can definitely see. It definitely was very fresh. Just have to watch a lot of it. Oh, Lily, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. All right, while that's steeping, let's see what food she's potentially going to be consuming with it. Granola bar. Okay. Aw, you're so sweet. So I've got $100 and buying every food and drink item in TLD. That, all I can say is I would skip the Rishi tea. Oh, Nog, that is so sweet of you. Okay, so we got the granola bar and she's making the birch bark is what we need to do. Warm up a birch bark. We might as well warm it up, right? Might as well give her something warm to drink. Okay. Oh. Oh my god, you guys. My cat said yeet last night. Your cat said yeet. Okay, okay. Alright, so Astrid already had her granola bar. I've got mine. The weird thing is this, it smells so much like the Rishi to me that I almost wondered if I somehow got some in there, but I definitely didn't. We're gonna have to try in a little bit to see if maybe once it's steeped a little more, if it'll have more flavor, but it's definitely getting a color. Very faint one. It's actually too hot for me to drink yet. I need to add a little regular water to it. Hex and Vex basically never meow. But I've been trying to teach them to make little sounds for treats and whatever. Last night I tossed one of the cat toys on the bed and said yeet in a high-pitched almost cat-like tone, and he mimicked me. You can communicate with your cats perfectly. That's so cool. Okay, maybe now I can drink it. Maybe now it's not too hot. Okay, I think I might need to sit a little longer because so far it just tastes like hot water. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Corn. I hope that things, you know, turn out okay. Sometimes it's, I mean, it obviously hurts but I hope that it ends up being for the best, because sometimes a crappy thing like that ends up actually being better for everyone. So I hope that that's the case. I hope that things are, you know, now going on a path that'll make people maybe a little bit happier, maybe make things a little bit easier. Alright, let's grab some new torches. Did we do the feed Astrid redeem? From Lily. Wait a minute, where? Wait. Alright. I'm getting behind. I did the... Let's see. Did Lily's hydrate and Nox's feed? Okay. And now we have a hydrate from Cold Corn. Okay, so I think we got all of them. His Astrid looks full. I promise I can look at things. All right, we've got another hydrate though. So. Hydrating with grape soda. I don't know if she has any more grape soda. And dog food. Well, she doesn't have any dog food yet. We do have a grape soda. Perfect. We don't have any dog food in our inventory. So far, there's not really a strong flavor to this. It's not bad. It's just very, very mild to the Birch Bark Tea. I'm gonna keep letting it steep in the hopes that maybe it'll have a stronger flavor later on. Now I'm sad. I'm sorry. Well, she's heading to the forge, and there's definitely dog food there. So maybe at some point soon she'll have some dog food. I'm already getting so full. It's not even funny. Actually, I'm thinking we might need to take a quick break just so I can like stand up and move around a little bit. You know, because I'm super full. It might be good to move a little bit.
Far behind.
We've been at this for 2.5 hours already, so it might be a good idea to move around. Yay, minor bruising. Yay, torn clothing. LD and Blades are streaming too. Yeah, they tend to be here on Saturdays. I'm actually usually not on Saturdays, so it's kind of weird. Grape soda comes up a lot. Is this rigged? I don't know. No, I mean I just used a tool that I found. I had no way to. Actually, that's not true. I could have made it so that, like, grape soda was huge and reishi tea was super, super narrow, but I didn't. I made them all even. Jumping jacks, exactly. That's what I need to do. Hey, Apteryx, welcome in. Thank you for the stretch redeem. Definitely necessary. Conspiracy grape game. I'm not even wearing purple. No, I kid. It's, see, we can't run, so... Thank you for that, Aquila. Alaquila. Spoken like a troll. Yes. I could have, but I didn't. So obviously that means I did. We can run a little bit. I didn't realize that. I thought with broken ribs we couldn't run at all. At least we can run a tiny bit. Alright, Double Z, have a good lurk. Thank you. Aw, Cord, we don't have dog food yet. She doesn't have it in her inventory. But we'll hold on to that, and once we get to the... Like I said, there will be some when we get to Spence's. We're almost there, and then she'll eat some dog food right away. Don't worry. You'll get the dog food. Yeah, I will. As soon as we get there, we will eat dog food. Lucky Astrid. She's looking forward to it already, I can tell. I can see it in the way that she's hobbling her way there. I'm also trying to have her sprint a little bit, not just so we get there faster, but also that, you know, she's actually a little bit hungry. Didn't realize we were going to be filling her up so fast, but I have no worries about her getting well fed at some point. At some point soon she will get well fed. Alright, let's see now that it's been sitting for a little bit. It really doesn't have much of a flavor at all. I wonder if I put in too little birch bark? It definitely has a scent, so I don't think that's the case. I think it's just one of those teas that smells strongly and doesn't taste as strongly. Gastric from all that food. Oh yeah. For sure. Once I can do it again, I will give you the best option there because I feel bad. Oh, you don't have to feel bad. I mean, that's why we're here, right? I wouldn't have put it on there if I wasn't willing to do it. And I know everyone's also looking forward to that. Yeah, the Birch Bark Tea is fine. It's just not, it doesn't really have a strong taste at all. Alright. We're almost there. We can't see it yet, but we are almost there. I think we're gonna need to make another fire though, aren't we? We only have 2 more torches. Dog food isn't the best option. You know, surprisingly, I don't think it is. What are you super excited for? Honestly, there's a lot of good food and drinks here. I love pretty much everything except the coffee and the reishi tea for drinks. And, as for food, I think it goes without saying that the candy bar is the most exciting. But that's because I have a big sweet tooth. Oh no. This is almost out. I guess we should just keep it unlit. Or peaches. I mean, the peaches are also very good. We have not had the MRE yet. This was the first one that we found on our way to the forge. The MRE that I picked is a vegetarian spaghetti bolognese. We shall see just how good it is. Oh no, that was close. Okay. Actually, legit dog food once for bed. It wasn't that bad at all. You could easily eat it if you needed to. That's good to know. Listen to them wolves. I just had a really hard time buying it. I could not convince myself to do it. That's what I'll do then. Yummy, I hope you like it. I hope I do too. I have no idea how we're gonna make it. I feel like it's gonna be a little bit of a challenge to try and make here. I might need to take a quick break to go over and make it in the kitchen. But we'll see. I've never tried to make one before. Yeah, exactly. I have a thing of like hot water with me, but I don't know if it's gonna be enough to actually make the MRE. So we might need to take a quick break for that. We'll see. Another flare. By the way, I missed the beginning. What difficulty are we on? We are playing on Stalker. I wanted to make sure that we'd have plenty of food, and we do. We've had no shortage of food.
Come on, little fire.
And we've had a good variety of food too so far. Found a dead body at a beach IRL. Had some good loot on it.
Perfect.
Okay. Alright, we are going to need some more torches. Here we go. The good thing is, because Astrid is so full, we should recover at least a little bit when we're when we sleep tonight. Okay, now we got plenty of torches. And most of them seem to be good. We can't actually forge at the forge, unfortunately. Unfortunately. We don't have a hammer yet, but there could be a hammer here. Who knows? We'll see. Okay. Alright, good. None of this is weak ice. Gotta keep an eye out for, I figured you were joking. I just, didn't know how else to respond. I feel when your forge is 5 degrees too cold and you're out of coal. Oh no!
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
That is a major bummer. Alright, I don't think there are any rose hips around here. Doesn't look like it. So let's just head straight to the forge. And then we'll eat the dog food for corn. Why do your feet leave shoe marks in TLD? I mean, we are wearing boots. But even if you weren't wearing boots, they would make shoe marks. Very suspicious. Ah, rose hips. We're so heavy. Your feet are shoes. It's true. One time I was goating down an area, or like I was goating in an area where I was being chased by a bear. And I looked down and one of my footprints was actually, it must have been a weird glitch, was like transposed into a bear footprint. It was very odd and kind of scary, to be honest. Alright, Spence's. We're almost there. I can tell you how super excited I am to be here. Exactly. Astrid is half bear. Waffle Mouse equals bear confirmed. It happens. It happens. Alright, here we are. Let's get that dog food. Then we'll sleep and we'll look for the rest of this stuff tomorrow. Wait, isn't it up here or is it down below? I guess it's down below. Oh goodness, we've got 2 feedings. Oh my god, this is so much dog food. Okay, so much dog food, a random Astrid feeding, and a random hydrate. Okay. Waffle Mouse, what? I had to explain to him that you are Waffle Mouse. You're on my TV. Oh, hello! Yes, I am the Waffle Mouse. Okay. So we've got the dog food. We've got a random food and a random drink. I cannot read that. Okay, dog food and ketchup chips. Sounds like an amazing combination. Washed down with... Okay, why did this scroll? There we go. Washed down with some delicious... I swear to God if it's reishi tea. Oh, it's coffee. We don't even have coffee. Okay. So. Let's, give Astrid her dog food. All right. It is not cheese. That's how it works.
Hello, my friend.
All right. She has eaten some of her dog food or all of her dog food. And I'm opening up mine. I can't feed her anymore. Like, I don't know what you expect. We already have a dog food that has to happen. And the ketchup chips that have to happen, but she's not hungry anymore. Hey, Waffle, welcome in. Waffle, I'm losing my mind. Hi, Macker. It's good to see you. Yeah, but in the game, I can't feed her more than allowed. Like, it won't let me. Okay. Oh my God. So to all of you wondering what Schmeizflage looks like, it looks like this. Yum. Who's ready? Just gotta run a bit. Yeah, with my broken ribs, running is working so well. All right. I can't have bread. She has no bread. It smells like corned beef, if I'm honest. It smells like corned beef, and I'm actually kind of excited to eat it. Just, I don't like the way it looks. The looks are pretty bad, because it just looks like so much fat. Okay. That's actually really not bad. I highly recommend it. I didn't think I would say that. I would not say no to that. I would say no to reishi tea. I would not say no to that. I'm awful now. That's brilliant. Yes, Macker. We have changed places. Okay. She also needed to eat some ketchup chips, but she's not hungry enough for that yet, so we do have to run around a little bit. The redeems are silent? I heard them. That's weird. I wonder why that didn't work. Oh, she's now exhausted. Okay. How do I make her hungry without running? I guess we'll do ketchup chips when she wakes up. And I guess she's not getting anything to drink. It's reading about it. Waffle mustn't. Basically sausage based on ingredients and method that is canned instead of putting it in case and the act of canning cooks it. Aha, okay. Let's see, like, I knew it was mostly just like meat bits and fat. And you see a lot of the fat, like, it's like 90% fat at this point. So that's why I was thinking, okay, this is just going to be really, really fatty. But it's because it's very fatty, it's very good. Who would have thought you'd prefer dog food to tea? I know. It's not really fermented. It's like ground up. And it's sort of cooked. Like, I don't really know how to describe it. It's in a lot of ways it's like hash, but with more fat around it. It's like corned beef. Okay. Another hydrate. Sounds good. And we did have another one from Branjam, right? Yeah, another... did I miss that one? Yeah, another feed and another hydrate? Yeah, okay. So we have to spin the drink wheel twice. Yeah, I hope that we actually get something in one of these, because otherwise she's gonna go to bed. Okay, soda. Perfect. Okay, so we got a soda. And from Branjam and from Lily we have an orange soda. Okay, so orange and Summit soda. And we did have another food, but these are, like, the ketchup chips and whatever we spin now are going to have to be... We're just gonna have to eat it first thing tomorrow, because she's not hungry. Tomato soup. Okay, so ketchup chips and tomato soup. I'll put over here for tomorrow. As a reminder, I'll just put the stuff here so that I know that that's what we're eating as soon as she wakes up. So now we had the Summit soda and the orange soda. And she has both. Perfect. It's hard to kind of do this in advance, you know? All right. Are you going to cook your tomato soup in preparation? That's a good question. In fact, I do need to get up and, like, move around, so we could do that. I wasn't planning on cooking anything, but it might be a good idea. But it takes 4 minutes. I don't know. I think she's gonna be eating it cold, so I suppose I should too. If I do random food, will you do MRE no matter what? I'm not getting any points. No. If it lands on... That's just how it goes. If it lands on it, we'll do it, and if it doesn't, then we'll do whatever it lands on. Alright, let's give her some sleep. I don't even know if this is too cold. Okay. That whole night of sleeping and she's still not that hungry. Okay, we've got tomato soup and ketchup chips. Let's do the ketchup chips first. Ah, yes, now she's thirsty. It's so loud, I'm sorry. Okay, we've got a random and an MRE from Harry Narwhal. Sounds good. Okay. I think I might actually need to heat this up, I don't know.
I'll do anything.
It'll be fine.
Right now.
It'll be fine. That's a good tomato soup too. Yeah, we're gonna have to run around a little bit. That's the only way that this is gonna work. Hey, you know this isn't TLD IRL unless you're freezing. Open a window. You're right, I really should. Oh my goodness. Okay, so now we have feeding her something random, feeding the MRE. We'll have to run around for that, and drinking water. Thank you. Astrid thanks you. Okay. I'll take the hydrate too, thank you. Okay. So we're gonna have to run around to make some room for the MRE, but we can also do the food spin while we're at it. See what else we get. Astrid thanks me. From the Playboy. Yes, Astrid is Very grateful. A granola bar. Okay. So, we've got the granola bar and the MRE. Whew. I was not expecting that, like, this much food was actually going to feel like this much food. I want to run around to make some room for the MRE. And I think I am going to have to take a
Thank you.
quick break to actually prepare the MRE. But that's okay. If I let Astrid just kind of like hang out, then maybe she'll be hungry. We'll just have her break stuff down with her hands. That'll burn some calories too. Accelerant. Where did I buy my MRE? I ordered it online. It's not military grade, so that's like the only thing that's different than the game. It's for backpacking and trekking and that sort of thing. The most fed Astrid in history, absolutely. Okay. So I am gonna take a really quick break to go prepare this. This is my MRE vegetarian bolognese. We'll see what that's like. Now every time she eats something in TLD, she knows what it tastes like. I know, right? How cool is that? I bought it on Amazon. Did you get the dog food near the safe? Yes, we did. So we have lots of dog food on us now, because it was like 5 cans. Alright, but yeah, I'm gonna pause the game, take a really quick break to go make this. In the meantime, I'll have some shoutouts running, some clips for you to enjoy, and I'll be back with a prepped MRE. See you guys soon.
Still cheesing it. And the last 2 we shot, we got right in the face. I didn't like it. Oh, I didn't get her. Now she is.
Yes! 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 Look at that! Ah! I made it!
Okay, he will die, even though he stole my arrow. God damn it, Helga. Woo! Oh my god. Guys.
That's hilarious. For a while, I thought Sarah was Helga's bot. Because I would sit in Helga's stream, and all Sarah did was shout people out. And, like, didn't talk for herself in any context at all, ever. For, like, 2 hours. People would join the channel and she'd give them a shout out, and then not say anything else, ever.
Pickle picking sticks, pickle picking sticks. Let's sing a song called Pickle Picking Sticks. That's also an original song. That one's of my own composition.
And one's already coming. Yay. Two are already coming. Oh. Wait, oh my gosh. Okay, someone needs to clip that. That just looks amazing. Or they're all just coming down there at the same time like the wolf gang.
Oh, those are mines, right? Jeez. Oh, we are crippled.
Oh, we got him. Yeah. Nice shot. Hey? You can clip that if you want. If you guys want to.
Come on. Come on.
I only just realized it was an alert. Way to go, Rob. That was a good one. That was a really good one. I honestly thought that was in-game. And I just wasted a match. That's okay. Come on, Astrid. Don't make such crazy sounds when you climb. I apologize. I confused our Echo Dot. I don't know what.
Just like spawn 50 moose. Moose in house. Look at that! I did not expect to one-shot the moose. The one time I one-shot the moose is the one time I don't need to, right?
Okay, let's have another look at the questionable magazines here.
I have a family.
So we've got amputeens. What the fuck is going on? Amputeens goes out on a limb. Jesus Christ almighty. Bunny Rob? That sounds like a TLD naughty mag. A Brit of all right. Lady Garden bushing the envelope.
Apparently still needs to sit for like 4 or 5 minutes, so we'll just let it do its magic, and in the meantime we'll run around and try and get Astrid hungry. That's the plan. We'll try and get her to have more room for more food. Blades coming in with the raid. Hello, 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 hello Blades, hello Raiders. How's everyone doing today? Hey Dead Meat, good to see you. Blades, what were you up to today in your stream? Regular Loper, a challenge, something totally different? Thank you so much, Conky. You know how I love sing mode. By the time we're done with sing mode, we know that the MRE will be ready. It's currently heating up. And there's a non-negligible chance that I definitely messed it up. I think I misread the directions and put in way too much water. Oh well. Who needs to learn how to sew when you're in the wilderness of Canada? Hello, King of Han, welcome in. Good to have you here. And we've also redeemed the hat. Of course we have. That shouldn't surprise me. Oh Gott, wieso haben wir das überhaupt gemacht? Jetzt müssen wir das ganz auf Deutsch machen. Was werde ich überhaupt noch singen? Und wie lange geht es überhaupt mit Deutsch? Ist es... I love that. 2 Hammer? Wir haben 2 Hammer gefunden. Wir müssen das für wie lange machen? Ich meine 3 Minuten. Oder ist das 2? Alle meine Entchen. Das kenne ich tatsächlich nicht, weil ich nicht so sehr in Kinderlieder eingetaucht bin. Keine Ahnung. So viel zum Thema. Ja, es tut mir leid. Ich habe dich eine Frage gestellt und jetzt verstehst du mich nicht mehr. Oh, das ist so schwer. Vielen Dank, King of Han. Ich finde es wundervoll, dass du jetzt auch ein Teil dieses Gemeinschafts bist. Und Grimm, es ist gut, dich zu sehen. Du verstehst mich wahrscheinlich nicht, aber ich hoffe, dir geht es gut. Und du bist noch am Leben scheinbar. Was sehr gut ist. Nach viel Phasmophobia spielen kann man das nicht unbedingt wissen. Oh mein Gott, Branjam, wieso hast du so viele Waffle Bites? Nein, du kennst meinen Schmerzen nicht. Es ist so peinlich. Und das ist so schlimm. Vor allem, wenn die Hälfte der Publikums, sogar mehr als die Hälfte, gar keine Ahnung haben, wovon es jetzt geht. Ja, aber das kann ich nicht singen, ohne ein Lied zu haben. Ich habe keine Ahnung, wie es sich anhören soll. Aber wie süß ist das denn, dass es auf Deutsch ein Lied über Entchen gibt? Das ist so niedlich. Oh mein Gott. Fast 6000. Oh Gott, ich habe einen Fehler gemacht. Einen Riesenfehler. Hallo Ish. Ja, das frage ich mich auch. Wie lange ist es jetzt her? Wie lange muss ich das noch machen? Weiß jemand das? Kann mir das irgendjemand bitte beantworten? Ich schau mal nach. Viel Deutsch ist wie lange? 2 Minuten. Okay, das muss ungefähr sein, oder? Ja, okay. We're done with the German. Und wir haben noch eine Minute. Nein? Okay, we're done. We're done with the singing and with the German. And okay. I lost track of everything with all the updates and all the redeems and everything. Hello everyone, welcome in. It's good to see you. I'm sorry for that. That weird introduction. It turns out people really like combining my sing mode, which is definitely not good, with my lots of random German, which is, you know, interesting if you don't speak German, I suppose. But it's good to have you all here. It's good to see you. I'm so glad that there's not actually a bear around here because we are not moving fast. Okay, that means that the MRA should be done, and then we can hydrate Astrid. There's so many things to keep in mind. Really spend too many points trying this camera. I only have 3,300. I really wasn't sure how to price the food and everything because I wanted to make sure that we could try a bunch of stuff, we could keep Astrid hydrated, but I also knew that some people surely had thousands, but I had no idea how many. Save all mine for TLD poetry. Good to know. My cat has gone missing. Oh, Ish, I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I made this wrong. I think I made this with way too much water because essentially it's either that or it's not done yet. I don't know. These noodles are... Yeah, they're done. Okay. Because it's very watery. It's more like tomato soup at this point. Because the problem is there are like 3 places on here where it has lines, and so I filled it up to the second one, which is definitely not correct. Okay. 75% of my voice. Currently having a breakdown. Came to hear Waffles singing in German-ish. I'm hoping that it maybe helped a little bit and like put a smile on your face, or at least confused you enough that you maybe felt a little better for like 10 seconds. And I hope that your cat returns home soon. My sound didn't play that I heard the sound. I definitely heard the bear, if that's what you're talking about. And hey, yeah, thank you for gifting the sub to Ish. But I'm just way delayed, gonna try to fix that. Okay, sounds good. Alright, we need to feed Astrid the MRE, and then I can give this a try. Because it's so watery, it essentially is just noodles now, at this point. It's basically just noodle soup now. It's not terrible, but it's definitely not great. But it's okay. Confused me massively enough to take my mind off it for a few seconds. Well, I'm glad for that. I just lost my hat. This is the most chaotic stream I've ever had. I wasn't sure just how chaotic this was going to be. Okay, I think we also had a hydrate and a feed, right, from Epteryx. Of course. Can I take off the hat now? No, not yet. We still got a few minutes of the hat. It fell off of its own accord, I promise. Yeah, so also, King of Hun and Grim, thank you so much for following. Welcome in. This stream is a little more chaotic and bizarre than most of my normal ones. But it's good to have you here. And can we get a hype train though? It looks like we're getting close. Woo, cheese! Yes, the cheese emote is actually brand new. Thanks to Prof. Let's see. Let's spin the wheel for a drink from Epteryx. Oh, thank you thank you, Blades, for that gift to Grim. Am I getting full yet? I know Astrid has a few times. Yes, I'm getting full. In fact, I will not lie to you. When I took my break, I had like a really, really obscene burp, and I'm glad that I was able to like not do that on stream. Rose hip tea. Okay, I'm pretty sure she has that. What are we feeding her after this? I don't even think she's hungry enough to eat yet, but you know, maybe in a little bit. And sardine soup? Soup. I don't know if she has any more soup. Does she have any more soup? Nope. Okay, so I'm not going to be eating any soup, but that's good because she's way full at this point anyway. We just have to give her a rose hip tea. Cheers. Wait, she has soup? I missed it? Where was the soup? Oh, she does have soup. Yeah. I missed it. Thanks for the good eye. We're too full to eat. We're gonna have to run around some more. As always. Love tomato soup. I do too, and this one is actually really good. One thing I didn't think of when planning this is what I'm gonna do with all these, like, canned foods that I've opened and then just had, like, one tiny bite of. I guess, this is gonna be dinner tonight. We're gonna have a wonderful dinner of pork and beans, tomato soup, vegetarian spaghetti bolognese. Okay, so we're feeding her soup and sardines as soon as she's hungry again. Okay. We can't run around. I guess we'll just break stuff down. Thank you for that, Reg. Speaking of the restaurant I worked at, used to have every day with fancy grilled cheese. Oh, I love grilled cheese. I love grilled cheese. How cold are we? Can we? Yeah, we're warming up. It's fine. So is the actual goal, or are we just going for a multi-day feast at Old Spence? Yeah, there's not really a goal per se. It's mostly just running around and... Hey, we got well-fed. Seeing if we can keep well-fed, that's not going to be a problem, I don't think. Just having fun. The wheel's on the screen still, thank you. I keep forgetting that. Check the condition of your sardines. The last tin I had ended poor Astrid. I've definitely had sardines end us before. 28%, that's close. That's cutting it real close. Okay, so it's tomato soup and sardines. It's first starting with the tomato soup. Alright, and it's cold for me as well. So, I feel your pain, Astrid. I don't know if she's hungry enough yet for the sardines, we'll have to see. Going up slopes increases hunger drain. So much crackers it's barely soup anymore. Oh yeah, the sardines in this game really hate me, actually. They killed one of my really good runs when we were doing the last tournament. Which, speaking of the tournament, they're going to be announcing the winners today. Maria's going to have a stream this evening. I'm thinking we're probably going to raid her. I hope you heat it up when you eat it later. I probably will. Hope you got over 75% garden conditioned sardines in real life. I believe they are. They are relatively new. And not dusty at all. Do I like sardines? I found out today that, in fact, I do. I mean, I wouldn't say they're my favorite food, but they're certainly, not the worst. They smell worse than they taste. Thank you for that, Hedgie. Welcome in. Good to see you. How you doing? I do mean IRL. I hope it's not replica TLD sardines. No, thankfully it's not. Okay. Anyone want to make a guess as to what's in the safe? Hey, Arc of Blue, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Dude, they're good on toast. Yeah. Poor Astrid, stuck without any bread. I can't imagine living without bread. I just passed it twice. Okay. We're never gonna find out what's in here if I keep doing that. It's like 13 or 14. They tried them once, but I thought they were pretty good. Yeah, I wasn't sure what to think because I'm kind of picky with fish. But, I mean, it's very tasty. It just smells very strong, but so what? Alright. Expedition Parker. Parka. Let's see. Let's see what's in there. A bad pain day lying in bed, worried I might not be able to stream tonight. Oh, Hedgie, I really hope that you are able to, that you feel better soon. But obviously, if you're not up to it, take time for yourself. You and your health and your comfort is obviously first priority, and I hope that you feel better soon. Haven't had bread in over a week. Oh, ish. I mean, I don't eat bread every day either, but I can't imagine, like, living in a world completely without bread. That would be so sad. All right. Crackers with a splash of mustard or hot sauce was a staple for me in college. I mean, that also sounds like a good combo. Bread and cheese I'd die without. My graphics card I'd die without. Oh shit.
Never know.
We've got another MRE. And a stim. Yeah. Yeah, okay. In that case, I'm with Andrew on this one. You should just take the day off. And right, we did search that already. And just
I'm not gonna
rest.
be able to carry this load for much longer.
That sliced bread, what would things be the best thing since? That's a great question, Conky. I don't know. Okay, are we actually going to forge some things? I don't think we have enough coal to do that. We could try, though. We've got some coal here. Do we have any metal? That's a good question. 3. Yeah, we might as well, right? Might as well make a few arrows while we're at it. We have so much stuff. No, I can't afford to buy bread. Oh, I wish I could send you just like a care pack of good homemade bread. No, we didn't get any emergency stims in real life, no. But this is also all about the food, you know? Your question is, what are you going to leave in the safe? Oh, I would leave like half of this stuff if I could. Just because she's just so over encumbered right now with all this food. Potatoes, Conky, mashed, fried, chopped potatoes are the best. I think that might be enough, but I'm not sure. We'll have to wait and see once it heats up. Could use the shelf if you want more metal. Yeah, we might want to do that. We might want to break it down. All right, it's heating up. I don't know if that's enough coal or if we're gonna have to add some stuff. We'll find out in a bit. I'm eating potatoes for the boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Eating potatoes for the next week. Why not use accelerant if I have tons of it? I should just use accelerant. I don't know why I didn't think of it. Alright, we're gonna randomly hydrate Astrid. Let me just throw on a little more fuel on the fire. And in the meantime... Big chance you would blow your heart out if you stim like that in real life. Yeah, there's no need for that. Summit Soda. I'm pretty sure she had a lot of that, so that's not bad. Okay, let's see. Pretty sure she had a lot of Summit Soda left. Yeah. Cheers. My mother is on a very restricted sodium, so I make her sandwich things on baked potatoes. Ooh. Tuna salad on a baked potato is actually very... I could see that. And we're gonna feed her. All right, sounds good. That's the drink one. There we go. Wow, I didn't realize bread had that much sodium. Beef jerky. I don't know if she has beef jerky. We're gonna have to check. I think she does. She does. Fun fact, I have never had beef jerky before, so I'm actually not sure about this. Going cat hunting again. Alright, Ish, good luck. I hope you find your cat, and we'll see you around soon. Oh, it actually smells really good. Alright. Go ahead, Astrid, eat your beef jerky. Okay. Flavor is good. This texture is terrible. This texture is awful. Oh, it's still a little too chill. Oh my gosh. It never ends. It's like gum, but meat flavored.
The sun is setting.
She does not have airline food yet. We could head up to the plane crash in Pleasant Valley next. Beef jerky is great, especially teriyaki flavor. As for texture, it depends on what type. Yeah. I'm not sure how I feel about this. I really don't like this texture. Let's see, how long is this going? 8 hours? We're fine. She'll just push through the sleepiness.
I'm getting tired.
Hope you got Ryanair food. Fun fact, actually, when my husband and I got married, we had airplane pretzels, like actually from an airline, at our wedding. And all of our tables were named after different airports. Because we were long distance for so long. And we did a lot of traveling because of that. So that was sort of like our theme. We also had designed to help people find which table they were sitting at. Actually, my husband designed it. We had this like giant board that looked like airport departures to tell you which table to go to. I really liked that. That was a cool idea. All right, we're now super thirsty and ready for bed.
Hello?
He's great for hiking or long road trips. Yeah, I can see that. I have to admit, it's a little, the texture takes some getting used to. Brand really matters when it comes to beef jerky. Good to know. You get up there, you can spend some time in the farmhouse, and then you can cook the stuff you eat. That's a good point. I'm at her, woo. Alright, we're hydrating Astrid, and low quality jerky is really tough and stringy. Alright, what's the, from the beef jerky connoisseurs in the house, what is the brand to, or the brands to go with? I have just Trader Joe's, because that was the only beef jerky I found. I wouldn't say that it's like stringy, but it was definitely tough. Grape soda. I don't know if she had any grape soda left. Let's find out. Nope. Astrid gets nothing to drink. Alright. But potentially eating something. Okay, we'll switch over to the food and see what she potentially gets to eat. Hey, Plague Dog, welcome in. How you doing? Now, I know you don't know what's available in Germany, but just like, what would you buy? Because, I mean, it's not like I'm never in the US, just not very often. Airline food. Oh, we don't have any of that yet. Oh well. Does anyone want to give Astrid a drink before she goes to bed, or are we just gonna let her take some food, take some damage? I'm good, doing good. I'm also doing well. We're having a very fun and chaotic stream today. Like homemade jerky, but Jack Link's is good for store-bought, or I'll order it from Empire Jerky. Okay. Alright, Plague Dog is gonna maybe have better luck with the drink this time than our previous spin. Oh, we can get Jack Links here? Cool. Coffee. Oh, I don't think she has any coffee either. Ooh, Astrid's just gonna go to bed thirsty, I guess. Coffee, coffee, coffee. No, we only had the 1 cup. We haven't found actually like a jar of coffee yet. All right. I'm a good person. The first you ever came across, all right. Alright, well, she'll just take a little bit of damage while she sleeps. It's fine. Oh, thanks, Harry Narwhal. Astrid appreciates that. Oh, we need to probably make some more water, honestly. And I do too. You know what? We should make some more water before she goes to bed. I think it's the least we can do for her. And I think we can even let her finish the water, because she didn't have enough before. Yeah, I think that's fair. An hour and 23 minutes. How late is it? Oh, it's almost morning. Her sleep schedule is way off. Way off. But that's okay. Now she's gonna get some sleep. Oh, a posture check, thank you. I appreciate that. Alright, we've survived for 4 days.
This pack is getting too heavy to
There's
carry.
83 more hours to go. Did we already search through all of this? We did. And this? Yes, okay. Alright. I guess from here we're gonna maybe head to Pleasant Valley. Wild Bill's is the best, but spin. Okay. And maybe I have to try, like, different beef jerky at some point, because the flavor really wasn't bad, and I wouldn't say that it's stringy, but it was definitely chewy. It was like, you know, like I said, like meat-flavored gum. And I have to save up my waffles. Yeah, that's how it goes. Jack Link's is probably the best. You can find it just about anywhere jerky. Officially submitted your Uni application. Nice! Alright, now it's out of your hands. There's no need to worry about it. It's just, you know, it is what it is. And it's gonna be fine. I know it's gonna be fine. But congrats on, like, just getting it out there. I think that's honestly the hardest part, is getting it to a point where you're like, alright, I'm just gonna send it. So, the hardest part is over. My graphics card back. You know how much it sucks to play on medium settings on full HD. I mean, yeah, I can imagine it, you know, the downgrade must really, really hurt. But, hopefully, you'll be able to get one that actually, that like doesn't crash your computer. Hey, we found more coal. This coal is hiding in the snow. Silly coal. I'm gonna leave it here though in case we need it later. Laughs in 4K. Alright, we're gonna leave this stuff. There's no reason to take it all with us. Hey Maria, welcome in. Good to see you. How you doing today? Hi Mel, good to see you too. Welcome in, welcome in. When did I first start streaming? Almost a year ago, actually. I first tried, actually, at the end of 2020, but it didn't work because my computer was a cucumber. I bought a new cucumber, a new computer in February of 2021, and I started streaming shortly thereafter. Still mad at you for trying to come around today? Wait, what happened? What happened? And I know how much it sucks to play with everything on lowest settings possible and still lag in big zones like, well, like Forlorn. Oh, good times. Lagging good times. Oh, we're so slow. Is there anything that we can just, like, dump? There's not really a whole lot we can dump that's not food. Why are we carrying around 2 hacksaws? That's ridiculous. Why am I carrying around 22 reclaimed wood? That's also ridiculous. I have 128 rose hips. I have over 1 kilogram of rose hips. Oh my god. We have so much stuff. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna just have to deal with it like this, because we can't drop any of our food, so. Yes, we did Narwhal's water hydrate. I redeemed a bear sound, and while I was reacting, I didn't hear the wolf coming on A2C. Oh. But you're still alive, right? Like, it maybe set you back a bit, right? I hope. It's giggle a bit when people say make water because old women in the South say that about peeing. Sure, blame it all on me. Question for everyone, what's the last stream you can remember? I have no idea. I don't remember the last time I even had a dream, honestly. That sounds really sad, but I mean, like, a lot of the times when I have dreams at night, I tend to forget about what they are when I first wake up. I'm alive, day 270, nice. Okay, so, you know, it's all in good fun. It's all fine, right? And we're hydrating Astrid. Sounds good. Dream last night I was trying to put my trousers in the closet, but I had to drag them in like TLD style and it wouldn't let me place them. That is amazing. I think that might be a sign that you are obsessed with this game. Ooh, grape soda. Does she have grape soda? Does she have grape soda? She has a wolf on her and no grape soda.
Need a drink.
Way too many TLD dreams. I'm about streaming TLD in German to my elementary school class. Oh my gosh. I've had dreams about TLD, but it's been a while. It was right before one of the tournaments. Hey, Thick Air, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Bah, grape soda. Wheel of cheese. Sorry, yeah, I know. I'm trying. My brain is apparently not good at multitasking. I wish that, like, I don't know. I wish that I could, like, play in OBS so that I could see what's on the screen, what you guys are seeing. That would just be so much easier. Driven about TLD a few times. Yeah, I have too, but it's been a really long time since I've had a TLD dream. I had one that involved wolves and one that involved a bear. What a surprise. Wolves, go away. Way too many often wolves. Yeah, I think wolves are probably a normal thing to take over, but like dreaming about not being able to like place clothing where you want to put it. I think that's a new one. I would have never expected that that's something that my brain would save. Wolves. Oh, what I haven't checked in a while is how close we are. 83 hours. 83. So many hours. Keep turning red whenever I got them where I wanted them. That is just amazing. That is such an amazing dream. Having my phone open to Twitch to remind me about being on the wrong screen. See, like, I have OBS on my, like, right next to where chat is, so you'd think that I would notice stuff like that, but sometimes it just doesn't click. My brain just doesn't see everything. Alright, we've got another hydrate attempt. What happened to my ribs is a great story. Stay on Summit Soda. We have Summit Soda. Yes. And I could actually really go for that right now. Haha, I remembered this time. Okay. Cheers, Astrid. So, the story of what happened to my ribs. We were heading down the rope from Milton Town to Milton Basin, and we were heading here to Forlorn. And of course there is a moose spawn there, and we did see him. We were fully aware that he was there. However, there's a slight problem, namely, he was standing between us and some birch bark. And one of the rules of this challenge is that Astrid has to pick up any food or tea-making ingredient that she comes across, that she sees. So we saw the birch bark, and we knew we had to go get it. So I tried to run and grab the birch bark and then run away, but the moose chased us and stomped us real good. So that's what happened to our ribs. Brenjam, I think you're getting two different people's streams messed up. Oh my gosh. They're all after us today. Yeah, this is not good. Oh my gosh. So many wolves. Yes, we are playing in Stalker. I don't know what's up with these wolves. They're like super intense. We're playing in Stalker because I wanted to make sure we'd have tons of food. I didn't want food to be an issue at all. And it's not. It is anything but an issue. In fact, the issue that it is it's weighing us down. All right, Brenjam. I mean, I can see what you mean, but no, you definitely got you got a few messages like crisscrossed. Yeah. Okay. I don't see Mr. Bear, which is a relief. That reminds me, I was watching Prof's stream earlier, and I was telling him that how my captioner has been sort of naming all of the bears, but this bear doesn't have a name yet. And I know that we referred to it as the Kool-Aid bear a lot because of his ability to glitch through the walls and just like smash on in and just be like, oh yeah, here I am. Well, for whatever reason, these two facts made me look up the Kool-Aid Man on the internet, and it turns out he has a name. And his name is Freddy the Kool-Aid. And I don't know how I feel about that. Just giving catnip to all 5 cats, the house is stoned. Nice. We're not dealing with ammunition, I don't care about that. Mr. Beard, what's that over there? That's like our 3rd bedroll that we've found. And we definitely don't need this, do we? Let's see, wait. We're leaving that behind and this behind. Oh, that's Now we shouldn't be over encumbered, right? Oh, we are a little bit. Oh, right, of course, we're also at slightly lower carry weight because of the moose stomping. It's where your hopes go to turn into despair. Mr. Bear, what's that over there? Where is the bear? I don't see him. That kind of makes me, like, both happy but also a little suspicious. I'm a little nervous that we're just gonna, like, walk right into him. Alright, I still haven't seen anything bearish. It's getting to be dark and the sky is like really green, which is making me think we might have an aurora tonight. I haven't heard any music or chimes yet, but I'm thinking that's what's on the menu. Okay, and given that fact, I think we might want to stop off at either Camp Office or Trappers. Probably Camp Office. Hey Anatoly, welcome in. Good to see you. How are you?
Getting a bit thirsty.
Oh, we need to make more torches soon. I didn't realize we were getting low. I know some people will play with just 3 torches regularly, and I'm like, oh, we're running short on torches. We need to make more immediately. Alright, we're feeding Astrid again. Okay. And what's it maybe gonna be? Ooh, tough luck. She doesn't have any crackers. But that's actually probably for the best because she's very thirsty. Ah, the mouse hat is coming back. Thanks for that, Mel. Thanks for that, Redeem. Hopefully it doesn't fall off this time. We were getting a little crazy earlier today and it kind of fell off my head. Like the 3rd time I got crackers. And if only it was like that in the actual game, if you actually got crackers that much. That wouldn't be too bad. Alright, let's hydrate Astrid. Potentially. And what do we got? Birch Bark Tea, okay. I think she has one prepped already, too. Rishi, Rosehip. Nope, just has the bark already made. Okay, so we're gonna have to stop and make a little fire. Okay, let's see. Let's make ourselves a nice birch bark tea. I've been letting it steep actually since the last time we had birch bark because it really didn't taste very strongly before. I hope I didn't make it too bitter now, but at least now it has color. Okay. Wheel. The wheel, yes. As soon as I showed it to the camera, I was like, ah, wheel, yes, yes. The spin was kind indeed. Hey, Summertime, welcome in. Let's pass last time until ready. Okay, even having let it steeped for a really long time, it did get a little more strong, but it's still a very, very mild tea. It is a little earthy, but not nearly in the same way that the reishi tea is. Bad. I did my best. Yes, Astrid lived another day. It's good to see you, Summer. I hope you're having a good one. Let's maybe throw on a stick or two, or some reclaimed wood. Grab more torches. More torches! Can never have too many torches, if you ask me. Okay, let's go. Alright, now the sky is not looking green. Maybe there won't be an aurora? Maybe we'll be fine. I did make some tea. I have, I've got myself some birch bark. I have some reishi powder. And I have, rosehip tea bags. We've got everything set up. A lot of the things we've tried already. Actually, I think all of the drinks at this point have been opened. Yeah. Yeah, I think we've done all the drinks at this point. There are still some foods that haven't been opened yet, but we've made our way through most of these things. So I've got like a bunch of cups and soda cans and stuff just all in front of my keyboard. You should try cinnamon tea for birch bark and a mushroom broth for reishi. I feel like a mushroom broth would be way better. How's the birch bark? It's not bad. It's definitely not my favorite tea, but it's certainly not bad. It's a little earthy in flavor, very mild. We're not gonna put, although that would make crafting arrows faster. Any cattails? I wanted to get cattails actually, but I couldn't find any along our local river, and I looked at a couple of different like plant and gardening stores and stuff like that, and they said that they don't have it in stock until it's in season, which is like in April. So we don't have cattails, so Astrid cannot survive on cattails, fish, or meat. Those are the only like off limits here. Should have spawned in Siege to get all the foods. Well, I did a random spawn, so everything's random. She can eat cucumbers for cattails. They taste very similar. I have heard that. I've heard they're like bitter cucumbers. AV, welcome in. Good to see you. How are you? Whenever I imagine reishi tea, it just makes me remember the taste of special mushroom tea. In other words, disgusting. Yeah, reishi tea is disgusting. I mean, I know everyone has their own taste buds and stuff, but I was describing it earlier as hot dirt. Is essentially the flavor that I got from it, so. Alright, just don't peel the cucumber. We could do that. I think I have a cucumber in the fridge. Could just quickly change it, add it to the list. I'm doing fantastic, thank you. This has been a very fun and chaotic stream so far, and we've tried a lot of foods, a lot of drinks. Hot dirt, delightful, yes. Which was funny because I hope that's not too loud on stream. Our neighbors are doing renovations or something? I don't know. When I opened it up, the powder itself it smelled like some sort of combination of like ground coffee and cocoa powder. So I really was thinking, okay, this could be really good. And then I mixed it in with the water and it started smelling more and more bitter. And it was, I don't know, just not for me. So far, it's the worst thing we've had today. The cooked cattails become Swedish, really? I never really thought about eating cattails until it came to thinking about it for this challenge. I mean, I know we do it a lot in the game, but I never really thought about what it might taste like or what the texture might be. Company might not want to say tastes like hot dirt on the packaging. No, probably not. They probably don't. They talk about all of its health benefits, and so then I have to just remind myself, okay, it's healthy, so it tastes bad. We don't have ketchup chips. I looked high and low for ketchup chips, and I found, you know, like, whatever the heck African flavor is supposed to be. They had, like, African spices. I found currywurst, I found ranch, I found barbecue, I found everything under the sun except ketchup. So I got a ketchup flavored potato snack. It's like, it's still ketchup flavored. They're just not really chips. They're like these little potato puffs in the shape of bears. That was as close as I was gonna get. Are they tunneling through from next door to find out who the amazing streamer is? Maybe that's it. Maybe that's what's going on. I'm actually really glad that it hasn't been as persistent as I thought it would be, because when I woke up this morning they were making lots of noise and I was really concerned that it was going to actually ruin stream. At one point I was thinking maybe I should just postpone, but I thought no, I've been looking forward to this. We're just gonna make do. We're gonna push through. Can't hear anything, don't worry. Okay, I'm glad to hear that. Hot dirt equals great marketing. Cattail hearts are supposed to taste great cooked, really? I really want to try it at some point now that I've thought about it.
Be useful.
In the Pacific Northwest, Native American Studies was taught in junior high, and that included a survival section where we were taught to recognize, harvest, and prepare the local flora they ate, and cattails were part of it. That is fascinating. That is really cool, Hedgie. I've seen ketchup Cheetos as well. Seriously? I was looking at getting ketchup Pringles. Again, they had every kind of Pringle available in this store except ketchup. And I looked at ordering them online, but the only way that I could get them is if I ordered like an entire pallet, and that was just too many ketchup chips for me. Didn't like cattail flour flatbread. It tasted very gluey to me. Yeah, I mean, obviously I have no frame of reference for what it would taste like. So much food. So much food. I used to have ketchup crisps here, but they don't make them anymore. They don't? That's weird. Although that would make sense why I couldn't find, because I was also looking at Walkers in the hopes that maybe there would be some, but if they don't make them anymore, then I guess that's why. Huh. Ketchup chips speak of the devil. And we have a Hydrate. Okay. Let's see what we get. Hopefully we find out before my torch goes out. I think ketchup Cheetos are Polish. Really? I would not have expected that. Ooh, Birch Bark Tea. I don't know if she has any more of that. We'll have to look. She might need to make some more. And for food, we have Dunkier crisps in ketchup. That actually reminds me, I was talking to someone. Who was it? I feel like it might have been Mater Rage in one of his streams. He was saying he couldn't imagine. Ooh, peaches. She definitely has peaches. So peaches and potentially Birch Bark Tea. And he was saying he couldn't imagine ketchup chips because he imagined them like basically being dunked in, and he thought that it was going to be kind of like soggy. And I was like, well, I mean, what about barbecue chips? And then that was when it sort of clicked, like, oh yeah, I guess that's not how that works. Okay, so let's see if she has any birch bark. Doesn't look like it, but she might have some to prepare. She does. Okay. And then it was birch bark and
that guy who drank his own tea doesn't seem so crazy right now.
This stream made me hungry. See, on the one hand, this is great because normally as I'm playing, we'll talk about food anyway, and then I get really hungry. And so then I usually need to stop stream. So on the one hand, it's great because I don't need to stop stream to eat. On the other hand, I'm realizing I'm eating way more than I thought I would. This is a very food-heavy stream, and that's with me just eating tiny bites of these things. Oh, these are also like half peaches. I don't know how I'm gonna eat one of these like not messy, not like all over the place. Did I already prepare it? No, I didn't. Did I? Yes, I did. Okay. I'm good. We're good. We're fine. I did prepare it. She wastes a lot of energy walking so much. Exactly, like she's going for days. We're on like day 4 and we're going on hour 4 here. So eating 4 days worth of food in an hour. All right, I don't know how I'm gonna eat this without like making a total mess and making a fool of myself. So I guess we'll see. Because they're half peaches. They're not just like chunks. We'll see. But she can eat the peaches in the meantime. Peaches, peaches, peaches. There we go. No, there's no way I can eat this half a thing. I'm gonna have to like try and cut it in the can. My desk is too small for this. I don't know what I was thinking. Okay. Okay. Here we go. I love peaches. Also, for those of you who came in before we ate dog food at Spence's, don't worry, I'm not eating legitimate dog food. I'm eating dog food. So, just in case you were wondering or concerned. You should have had the peaches after the hot dog. I should have done it in that direction, but the the Birch Bark Tea isn't that bad. It's not nearly as bad as the Rishi. I still probably should have gone the other way. Just because it is better. How are we doing on water? We can make a little more. Let's add some fuel to this fire. Hot dirt might be improved by the peaches. You're right. It might work out better that way. 5 minutes on the stove. I think we're gonna need to bring her up to bed. I think we've searched all down here for food, although I'm surprised there's no tea or coffee down here. I thought that always spawned, especially in, well, like in lower levels. I guess it's just a chance of it. I'm not gonna bother with the book to actually study something. Ha! We don't study here.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Do I have any bananas? I do not. I do not have any bananas. I'm assuming you mean in case I'm not feeling well tomorrow or tonight. Because Astrid definitely doesn't have bananas. Another bedroll. Also, can I just say how much it bothers me that there are so many cans in camp office? It's kind of silly. Studying might be a way to get you hungry. That's a good point. We might want to carry around one book with us. Alright, do we have a lamp? We do, so we can put this out and just like move around in the dark. Actually, we should get some sleep. What am I saying? She should just go to bed. Nope, we're not breaking down a shelf. No, we're not breaking down the shelf. Okay, here we go. Bed. man office, exactly. All right, she's heading to bed. I guess that's it. I guess we'll just send her to bed. She will wake up hungry and thirsty, I know that. Oh no, she's gonna lose her well-fed. Oh no, she didn't. She has not lost her well-fed yet. That was close, though. 76 hours to go. 76 hours. Alright, we're fully rested now. Alright, let's give her something to eat. Good call, Water Lily. We don't want to have her lose that well-fed. Alright, what's she gonna eat? What's she gonna eat? Condensed milk. Okay. I have never eaten it straight up. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the leftover with the leftover condensed milk. And we're gonna hydrate her as well. Yeah, I'm sure she appreciates that. Even if I don't. Oh, come on, go to the rose hip. Oh, no. Okay. I'm gonna drink first. And then go to the... Alright. And then go to the condensed milk.
I need to find something to drink.
Alright. It's cold now. I feel like that's gonna make it worse, so I'm gonna add a little bit of hot water. Can use the extra milk in a pie. Yeah, we could make a pie this weekend. I like baking. Use it for pumpkin pie. Yeah, I've done that too. Okay. Here goes nothing. It's just not good. It's just not good. Wheel. I see the wheel. And food. Ugh. 27%. Watch as she then gets food poisoning from it, and then I should have done it in the other direction. Okay. I'm gonna actually need another spoon. No, I have another one. Okay. This is going to be intense, I think. You could have told me that. I should have thought of it. Okay. Here we go. I have like just a whole spoonful of condensed milk. I mean, obviously, it's just super sweet, so it's very good. Man, is it super sweet. Oh. I can't imagine eating an entire can of that. Ooh. Nom nom nom. Ooh. Yeah. I can't imagine eating that just like the entire thing. Then again, I also can't imagine just drinking a whole thing of maple syrup at once. So for science, I goaded around for muskeg. You can avoid walking on any of the ice if you aren't sure where the good paths are. Oh, okay. You can goad around the entire thing, really. I've definitely started goading around one part, but I got stuck at some point. But I also give up pretty easily with goading. Mostly because I'm worried about losing my run, but when you're sciencing, whoa, sorry about that. Just hit a hotkey. When you're sciencing, obviously you have done like test runs and it's not as big a deal. That on the peaches might be good. Yeah. Maple syrup makes me cringe. Like, I love maple syrup. I am a huge maple fan, but I can't imagine eating an entire jug of maple syrup at once. As a kid, I definitely drank it from the bottle. I mean, I love maple syrup. I just can't imagine drinking an entire, like, quart or whatever size it is. I don't know. I think it's a quart at once. That's a lot of maple syrup. And again, this tiny thing of condensed milk is also a lot of condensed milk. Alright, it's kind of quiet. I don't mind that one little bit. Of course, the problem with going to the plane crash is we're going to be so over-encumbered with food. Often imagine that if I had to drink maple syrup in this game that I'd have to sip on it throughout the day or use to sweeten coffee, same with condensed milk. Yeah. Like, I can imagine having a few bites, maybe if you're absolutely starving, have had no calories for days or something, but even then, I still don't think I could just, like, down the entire thing at once. I would definitely have to break it up a little bit. But hey, it's a game, right? It's not supposed to be perfectly realistic. Anything cool at derailment? Let's find out. We've got a hunting rifle, which I'm gonna leave behind. Nice. No wonder this guy died. He's got a hunting rifle and revolver ammunition. How many hours do we have to go? 74 hours still. Just a little more than 3 days, but not complete because obviously we're not resting for 3 days straight. So it'll be longer than that. Ooh, but we'll finally be able to get some coffee, hopefully, at either the farmhouse or Signal Hill.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
I'm wondering why I'm carrying around things like... Hello, come in. Why I'm carrying around all this stuff for a bow and arrow, because I'm not going to be able to make arrows unless we stay somewhere for a while. So I haven't been letting them cure at all. Wonder if I should just drop that idea. I mean, I know we can survive for a while without hunting. We have no reason to hunt. What's the point? Okay, we forged. Fine. That was fun. But there's no point in us carrying this around. It's just extra weight, and we can't eat the meat anyway. I'm just gonna leave it. I think that makes more sense. Do I need the hacksaw for anything? No, not really. Okay.
Oh, so cold.
Oh yeah, we're cold. Okay, we'll warm up. Yeah, we don't need most of this stuff. And since we can't dump the food, we might as well dump everything else. Might as well just get rid of everything. Didn't I bring a book with us? I did. Here we go. In that case, I can also dump this. Yeah, I was like planning on making arrows and stuff. Don't be ridiculous. We don't need to do that. Grab some more torches. Wait, do I have one of each tea made already? I do not. Okay. Might as well cook up one of each tea. Oh, I need to... okay. I actually need to prepare the tea. Alright, Mega, we're gonna check out what the wheel has in store for Astrid. Drum roll. And a granola bar. Okay. Got ourselves a granola bar. Yeah. I knew I had one open here somewhere. Alright, while she's cooking up her teas, we'll give her that to eat. Oh, she already has one of those. Okay. Let's do granola bar. Oh, 21%. Ooh. Yes, as Lily said, maple syrup is considered a food. Yeah, I've thought about that too, but I guess it's because it doesn't really quench your thirst at all. It's disgusting of consuming an entire container. In game, it's a food. In real life, I don't know. I guess that's the better question. What is it in real life? Oh, this is a terrible torch. Thanks for nothing, torch. 2 back-to-back attacks by the same bear at 3% health on my 59-day to-go run. Not sure even a stim is going to save me. But you know, even if you don't, like, firstly, that's seriously rough. And secondly, 59 days on the Goa is amazing. So... I have to say, GG on even making it that far.
Nothing to drink.
It's a condiment which is food, like ketchup isn't a drink. That's a good point. That's a good way of thinking about it, I guess. It's food we don't consider honey a drink. Good point. Yeah. You don't. Ketchup is cold soup. But that's really rough, Hedgie. Which bear was it? Which bear are we hating on today? I guess it maybe depends on how much it actually quenches thirst. I don't know. Which maybe has to do with, like, what percentage of it is actually water-based? I don't know. No birch bark. If I make it through the night in my shredded condition, I'm gonna have to hunt some birch trees. Oh, okay. Yeah. The PV bear. I hate PV bear. Yeah. They're all pretty terrible, but, I feel ya. Maybe you can't hydrate. Okay. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why it's, not letting you. I'm really sorry about that. I wouldn't consider coffee a drink even though you drink it. Well, I suppose not. Are we heading to PV for airplane food? That's kind of the process. Yeah, we're thinking heading to PV, That way we can maybe also get some coffee at, why am I picking up feathers? We're not using feathers. Yeah, maybe also getting some coffee at Signal Hill or at the farmhouse. Okay. Yeah, let's give Astrid something to drink, hopefully. Wouldn't surprise me if you were finding the bits of me the bear scattered to the winds. Do we have frozen meals? It's not really frozen. I found something that I think is equivalent to an airline meal, which is essentially just like a packaged meal. I was originally going to skip it, but I was at the grocery store to pick up my dog food today, and I happened to see that, and I was like, yeah, that's kind of like airline food. Orange soda. Ooh, I don't know if she has any orange soda. Let's take a look. She has so much Summit at this point. Oh, she only has Summit at this point. Okay. No drinking. She'll just have to dehydrate a little bit more. Wheel. This wheel does not like Astrid when it comes to drinks. Actually, no, it just doesn't like Astrid at all. It's just decided, nope. That's not how this is gonna work. You're not gonna get to drink anything. Alright, but maybe we'll feed her something. Maybe we'll feed her something that will also hydrate her, we'll see. Like peaches? Come on, peaches. Come on, peaches. I don't think she has any maple syrup, does she? An MRE would have been good too. Okay, let's see. Right? What was it again? Maple syrup. No, we don't have that. Okay. For some reason, my brain just immediately deleted maple syrup and was just like, MRE peaches. We have both of those things. Alright. It's very quiet over here. Eat that MRE. Alright, sounds good. We'll do it. Okay. Hoping maybe that it sit a little bit longer and it's a little less... It is less liquidy! Oh, I just needed to sit longer. Okay. This looks much better now. It's still pretty, you know, bland. You know, kind of like what you would expect for an MRE, I suppose. R equals angry cat noise. Don't forget the Summit soda. Wait, yes, yes. Thank you. Thank you, AB. I completely overlooked it. The MRE that I got is vegetarian spaghetti bolognese. It's not bad. It's just, you know, nothing to write home about. It's okay. Definitely not the worst thing we've had to eat today. Definitely not the best thing we've had to eat today. Yeah, kind of boring. Just very bland. And in retrospect, I kind of wish I had picked an MRE with like more spices, like one of their curries or something like that, because it maybe would have tasted a little more interesting. I don't know. I want the flavorful MREs, I understand. All right. I didn't think about it too much. Buffalo chicken is particularly noxious. Oh, all right. I didn't know that. I thought maybe the more flavorful ones might... I wasn't sure. I was like, you know, spaghetti bolognese is kind of the classic. So I figured that made the most sense. figured that was why I should go with that one, is because it's kind of the classic. But I have to say the description of it sounded much better than it actually is. Beef stew is inoffensive. I would say that this is also inoffensive. It's fine. It's, you know, it's like if you were to buy, I don't know, like SpaghettiOs or, you know, canned ravioli or something. It's kind of like on that level. It's like, yeah, you know, in a pinch, if that's all you have at home or on the road, whatever, fine. But certainly not something you're gonna make just because you have a craving for it necessarily. I wonder where that one went. What am I eating for dog food? So what I'm eating for dog food is a German thing called Schmeizflage, which is essentially it's kind of like, it tastes a lot like corned beef, but it's, instead of beef, it's pig. It's essentially just a bunch of ground up meat and fat. Surprisingly, it's actually really good. I was talking about this the other day in chat that I was dreading getting the dog food. And they were all telling me I should just skip dog food and get corned beef hash, which I really like. And I was thinking, okay, well, I shouldn't get that because Astrid's not looking forward to eating dog food. She's eating it because she has to. So I figured, all right, I'm gonna get something that I'm not really looking forward to eating. And I mean, it comes in a can with like no labeling, no packaging, nothing. And this is what it looks like. It's just a bunch of like meat and fat, and it doesn't really look super appetizing, but it turns out it tastes really good. So I tried to get something kind of, you know, kind of repulsive, and it doesn't look pretty, but it tastes good. Unfortunately. I tried though. Not being bad doesn't make it good, it just makes it not bad. Exactly. Potted meat, basically sausage with no casing that is cooked in a can. Yeah. So it's not quite like the same texture as Spam, but it's, yeah, it's good. I know you were doing this out of suggested a can of Loma Linda vegetarian beef steaks. Spelling is intentional. It's vegan, slightly beef-flavored slabs of ground vegetarian food in beef gravy, surprisingly inoffensive. All right. That would have probably worked too. I had thought of a lot of ideas. I was thinking about buying like really fancy gourmet dog food. I was thinking about oh wait, I didn't check the other trailer. I was thinking about making homemade dog food, but all of those things sounded appealing to me. And this, I was like, I want to get something that's like made for human consumption, but maybe doesn't look that great and maybe won't taste that great. And I was just going based off the description I found online, because there was no description on the can, and yeah, it turns out it was really good. More soda. Yeah, so in a way it's kind of like corned beef. Just made of pork instead, and with a little more coffee hype, and with a little more fat. That, I guess that's probably the best way to describe it, is like corned beef but with a lot of fat and made of pig.
I'll take it.
Norwood spread is American. Ground meat and beef, ham or chicken. Spread it on toast or eat it with crackers. It's really salty to my taste, but it's not bad, surprisingly tasty. Yeah, I think that's kind of like the direction we're going. Just looks, exactly, it looks terrible if you ask me. It really does. Yeah, it could be a meat paste, I suppose. I mean, I don't know. I've never had meat paste. But I feel like that's a good way to describe this. I've also never heard of this Underwood spread, but that doesn't have to mean anything. I wouldn't say I was like a super adventurous eater when I lived in the US. I don't think I'm a picky eater, but I never, like, I'm open to trying new things, but I don't actively seek out new foods,
The guy who
if that
drank
makes
his own
sense.
tea doesn't seem so crazy right now.
To be very popular in the 70s and 80s, and people became more aware of how bad these little cans of sodium are. Alright, so maybe it's just not as popular and not as present. Do you not have sewing kits, or do you just not care about your parka? It's more that I just haven't cared. Will sewing count as resting? Because that would be a good reason to repair it. Let's see, 74 hours, let's see. Let's see if that shaved off an hour of our repair time. It did not. Okay, that's a bummer. Who's throwing away these rose hips? Isn't that the second time we found rose hips in a trash can today? To be perfectly honest, I wasn't actually actively ignoring my parka. It was mostly just, my brain is trying to focus on so many things at the moment that I'm neglecting a lot of other areas of my gameplay. Like, I'm not really focusing on that at all. So I kind of forgot about how terrible her clothing is. Hey Fruit Smoothie, welcome in. We are currently in Mystery Lake in the dam, and we're going to be heading through Winding River to Pleasant Valley next. I think I heard the term deviled ham before, which was the most famous product by Underwood, at least what I read about. I feel like I've heard of deviled ham. Does the hydrate for you give Astrid H2O? Ooh, that's a good question. I think I would be okay with that, because I didn't actually put water on the wheel, so you can't randomly spin it. I think I'm alright with that.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Why did I take that? I don't need that. I'm doing quite well, thank you. Okay, random hydrate. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Today's been a specialty stream, so it's been a little chaotic, but it's been a lot of fun. And I have to admit, like, normally by the time I've been streaming for nearly 5 hours, I get really hungry, and I am not hungry at all. Yes, we just found a grape soda and a hydrate. Okay, so we've got grape soda and water. Astrid's gonna be good to go. Grape soda. I always assume the rose hips in the trash were smushed when stuck to someone's shoe. Oh, that makes them even more appealing, Mel. Oh, I still have the wheel up. Thank you for the hydrate. Yes. Astrid and I both thank you. Both for hydrating us, keeping us fed and hydrated. We're doing such a good job today.
I think I can use this.
Oh, a new ski jacket. Is that warmer than what we're wearing? It is. I mean, I think that's probably because I think it's probably just because this one is not as well repaired. But this one has better waterproof. I guess I'd rather take this and just drop this for now. We'll just switch that. Hey, morning Casey, good to see you. How's it going? I hope your weekend is off to a good start.
Looks like this has been here.
An energy drink. Okay. Honestly, I was torn about whether or not I should get an energy drink, because I don't think it actually gives you calories, does it? I think it's only for energy boost. No, it does have 100 calories. Okay, then I'm glad I made the decision I did. I did get an energy drink. I just wasn't sure if I should, because I didn't think it gave you any any calories. We checked these already. Okay, perfect. Let's head on up. Don't think there's anything way up here, but you never know. Nope. And Astrid could use with some stair climbing. It'd be funny to make you drink a crap ton of energy drinks. Oh yeah, that would be hilarious. On top of the coffee. Hey Tina, welcome in. Good to see you. How are you? Oh, thank you for that streamer wellness. I appreciate it. It's this has been a longer stream for me than usual. And we're gonna be going for a little bit longer too. My goal is actually to wrap up when Maria starts, so that we can all head over there and find out who won the tournament. 5-hour energy drink would have been an effective sub for the Go Juice. Pretty much the same thing, except 5-hour energy is just B vitamins and such. I wanted to get a 5-hour energy, but I have never seen anything similar to that in Germany. So I ended up just getting a Red Bull, which I'm not excited about because both 5-hour energy and Red Bull smell terrible to me. I've had a 5-hour energy before and I've never had Red Bull. We'll see. But I got, to make it a little less terrible, I got the purple edition. Because, you know, the little Go Juice is also kind of purple and I like purple. It's my favorite color, so I figured it might help a little. Doing good, doing chores. Enjoying my morning. How's the run and food tasting going? It is going pretty well. I think this is the most well-fed Astrid in history. We're playing on Stalker, and part of the way this challenge goes is any food or tea item that we see, we have to have on us. I cannot drop stuff, even if it's just like low quality or because we're over carry weight or whatever. So she's been very well fed so far. And other than the Rishi tea, I've been pretty happy with most of the things that we've tried today. So it's going well. Probably only find them in an airport. That's the only place I see them in the UK. Yeah, maybe. That's a good point. You might be able to find them there. The only time I ever had a 5-hour energy was when I went to England, and I thought I would need it to stay awake for the day. Big mistake. I would never do that again. Okay. I would just I'll find other means, coffee or regular energy drinks or something, but not 5-hour energy. It was way too much for me. I got like really shaky and it was extreme. Okay, lots of books, but no food up here. Yeah, I'm kind of sensitive to caffeine as it is. You know, if I have too much of it throughout the afternoon, I notice it at night. I don't sleep as well. And so an energy shot like that is just so much. Thank you for that, dead meat. I mean, I'm having flashbacks now, but thanks. Okay, we're like stop for a moment. Oh, there's nothing good here. Oh, a clipper. Why is this so slow all of a sudden? What's going on? What's happening? It's like it keeps lagging for whatever reason, but I'm not sure why. Oh, I walked right past a water bottle. There we go. Rib crushing, moosening. It's all Lucifer's fault. Oh, there's another lamp over there, but I don't think we're gonna bother with the lamp. Lamb sham. Yeah, who needs that? You know, we're leaving so much stuff behind. We don't care. It's like, this is just, you know, it's a party. We don't care about things. Okay, nothing over here. And I just realized we have like a ton of shoutouts still to do because I'm so behind. Like, I don't even know if... Blades, I don't even know if you got one when you came in. What time is Maria's stream? I think she's starting at 8 her time. Which is 7 my time, I think. Oh, good. I'm glad. Oh, and hey.
I'm not sure I can
better 2 shoutouts than no shoutouts, I suppose. Of course, of course. I still feel I missed Mel. That I was gonna say. I was like, I know I'm missing someone. I don't think Fangirl Mel got one. Did you? Again, better 2 than 0. So I'm gonna do it just in case because I don't remember if any mods were around when you came in. Flare shell, rifle. It's currently just about 6 o'clock. Okay, better safe than sorry. Alright, we'll go check the safe in a second. I believe she's starting in about an hour.
This will come in handy.
Give or take. I don't know. I don't know if she's still around. Oh, that was close. Time zones are super confusing. I agree. Alright, any guesses for what's in this safe? In our safe in Milton, we had a flashlight and a flare. Oh, I missed it. Oh, I swear, it was another MRE. Come on, Astrid, you can do this. It's like my brain has decided to stop. Okay, there we go. Bullet in an ear wrap. Thought there was only an hour between us, but it's nearly 5 here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Maria is 1 hour ahead of me. Boots. It's probably gonna be a book and maybe some syrup. I think that's my guess. Okay, let's find out. Drum roll. A book?
I'll take it.
And a stim. Okay, was not expecting the stim. Not at all. We're getting really over-encumbered. But that's okay. That's part of the fun. One important book for sure. It's probably got, like, everyone's pay stubs in it or something. Or, I don't know, the safety directions for the entire dam or something. I'm sure they will. I'm sure they will, Blades. Safety directions for the entire game. Yes, a health and safety manual. Thank you. My brain has just kind of given up on words and making statements that make sense. I'm just glad we all kind of speak the same sort of nonsense, and that you guys still understand me even if I make stuff up as I go along. Hey, welcome in. I'm gonna call you Hookah if that's okay. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Antiseptic. No, we're not carrying another antiseptic. That's so heavy.
That'll be useful.
Another grape soda. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, it's windy, but actually not that cold. Sounds like a bunny just got murdered down there in cold blood. Hey, Delby, welcome in. How's it going? Good to see you. Lazy day. Oh, that sounds like the perfect Saturday to me. That's how a Saturday should be. Wait a minute. I don't think I've ever seen anything spawn up there before. Hydrating Astrid. All right. What do we got? Another grape soda, perfect. Alright, I know she has one of these. I just got it. I have to admit, my grape soda is much more blackcurrant forward than I was hoping. But it is what it is. How do I get there? Do I have to get there from, like, up above somehow? Can I goat it? Can I goat up this? Let's find out. Looks like we can kind of goat it. I have to take a break from Twitch. Hopefully talk to you guys later. Have fun. Alright, Mel, thank you so much for stopping in. I hope you have a great rest of the day, rest of the weekend, whenever I see you next. Have a good one. Bye for now. Alright, we're gonna feed Astrid too. Sounds good. To go now, thanks for the stream. I know you're probably exhausted, but if you feel like some nightmare later, drop by my stream. Okay, sounds good, Blades. I'll see you around either way. I'll probably at least stop in to say hi. Ooh, I don't think she has any maple syrup on her. We'll have to check. But yeah, have a good one, and we'll see you around. Nope, no maple syrup still. Alright. Guess she's not gonna eat anything right now. It's so windy. We might as well grab one of these flares. We have so many flares, we might as well use it, right? Rather than just always dumping them. We have 2 wolves this time. We might not need it. They might not notice us. We'll just walk backwards. That way we don't get surprised. Yeah, I knew it. Flare time. Hey, go away. I just scared off your buddy. Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. Okay, I think it's the next turn-off that we need. I wonder if you can get up to where we just were by going up and around. I don't know. That's something to explore another day. And I just heard something, but apparently it was all in my head. Either that or maybe it was the neighbors. Who knows? How much do we still need to heal? 74 hours. 74 hours is just so much time. I've never really played with broken ribs before. Because the only other time I had broken ribs, I died. So, hey, thanks for the follow, Fruit Smoothie. I appreciate that. Alright. I believe this is right. Now I have to go up here. I'm way more used to the other direction than I am this direction. It probably sounds like such a cop-out, but it's true. Can you climb ropes with broken ribs? Only, I believe you can if you use a stim. Otherwise, no, you're stuck. So we're not going to be able to go up to Timberwolf Mountain, but we are going to head up to the plane crash in Pleasant Valley. Alright, Dead Meat, thanks for hanging out with us. I hope you have a good rest of your weekend, and I'll see you around again soon, I'm sure. Alright, yeah, let's feed Astrid. Let's see what she gets this time. Alright. An energy bar, okay. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want her to get the dog food at some point because that would make it easier to move because it wouldn't be quite as over-encumbered. But it is what it is. She gets an energy bar if she has one. Does she not have one? She does. Okay, we're good. Meanwhile, I haven't even finished my protein bar or energy bar or whatever it's called. And I'm so full already. We could maybe make a fire in the cave. Pull some more torches and get some sleep. Alright. Oh, I'm so not used to not being able to sprint. But at least we can still sprint even though we're over encumbered.
I need to find a place to rest.
And, you know, dealing with bruised or broken ribs or whatever. At least we can still do that. Isn't there a bed in this cave? I think there might be. But I think it's going to be too late for us to find out. We'll have to just start this. I think we might have just gotten this in time. Oh, that was close. Okay, there we go. Let's break down some of these old torches. Aye. Yeah, these are not good. 22 and 25. Both pretty low quality. Let's drop that. Let's actually just drop this too. Who cares? Okay, there we go. Perfect. Perfect timing, Astrid. Very well done. I think we're gonna end up sleeping in this cave because it's nice and warm. And we're exhausted. Oh, you're really keeping Astrid well fed and hydrated. We are. It's true. I don't think there's ever been an Astrid that has been so well fed before. This is a lot of coal. Yeah, my usual Astrid is very jealous of this Astrid because I usually just let her starve until it's time for bed. Of course, usually I play an interloper, so we're not swimming in quite as much food. Oh, come on, neighbors, stop doing construction, please. Please. Thank you. I said please. Alright, we might as well make another fire. We could probably get rid of the maglens. We have so many, we have so many matches at this point, there's no real need for it.
Come on, little fire.
Alright. It's like the fourth bedroll we found, too. Might as well just do that. Maybe get rid of some low-quality torches, and then sleep. Drop a bunch of matches before dropping the maglens. I suppose in a normal run, I probably would too. It's mostly just because this is such a short, fun run. Thank you for that, Nog. I'm sorry, I happened to look at chat to respond to Ming at the exact same time. That's a terrible torch. So is that. Give us a good torch. That's a good torch. But I love that sound alert, and I must thank you again for sending me the clip. It's perfect. It's so wonderful. I don't see that one as a jump scare. Okay. Although, the moose is pretty scary, I have to say. Alright, we're gonna feed Astrid. Sounds good, Hedgie. Let's see what we get this time. It's just fun, I want to hear the derpy moose redeem. I understand. I love the sound of the derpy moose. No, not the airline food. We're not there yet. Oh. Okay. Okay, I guess not. No food for Astrid. But I've never heard him derp unless you've actually shot him already. Good point. Fun fact in my stream, you can just derp to hear. Nice. Very nice. Why do I have a bonfire? Because it's fun. No, I was trying to get rid of some coal and get some torches. And I'm being picky about my torches. For a change. That one's okay, I guess. We're actually gonna sleep here. Let's sleep on the snow. No, I don't think we can. Come on. There we go. Let's give Astrid a nice nap. Gotta head out for the day, helping my mom out with some stuff. Alright, Nog, thank you so much for hanging out with us for so long. I really appreciate it, and it was really good to see you. I hope you have a nice rest of your Saturday, and I'm sure I'll see you around again soon.
Something to drink soon.
Okay. Alright, 62 hours to go! Hooray! Hooray, hooray, hooray. And thank you for those shout-outs to Tina and Hedgie. Not redeemed a drink? I gave another food. I saw the... Wait a minute. I didn't... Ah, another food. Okay. When... Oh, that must have been during the... Yeah, okay. That was right at the start of the shoutouts, and then, of course, they pushed them all up, and that's why I didn't see them. Thank you for saying something, Hedgie. I definitely would have missed that otherwise. Alright, let's do the drinks. Oh, no. Oh, no, it's another Rishi tea. Okay. Okay, we got a Rishi tea. And... It's okay. It's okay. It is what it is. And... peanut butter. See, now I don't know which direction to go because, like, on the one hand, I'm gonna want something to drink after eating peanut butter. But the taste of peanut butter is definitely 1,000,000 times better than Rishi tea. I guess we have to eat the peanut butter first because it's low quality. Oh gosh. And to hydrate, thank you, Lily. Okay, we'll do it like that then. We'll do the peanut butter first, then the Rishi tea, and then some water. I feel like it's getting worse because it's cold. And now some water. Oh. My PC hasn't crashed since I swapped graphics cards. Seems to have been the issue. Oh, well, I'm glad it's more stable. I'm sorry you now have to deal with crappy graphics, but at least your computer is not crashing all the time. Imagine eating a whole jar. I can't. Like, I love peanut butter, and I definitely, like, just spoon it right out of the jar sometimes, but, like, I couldn't eat an entire jar straight like that. Not right in one go. I would need to have like something in between, whether it be an apple or water or just a nice break in between. Because an entire jar of peanut butter is just so much peanut butter. Especially the size of that. Like, I have a nice small jar. Theirs is like 2 to 3 times the size of that in the game. That's so much peanut butter. Do I have anything red in terms of food? I've got the ketchup chips. I've got tomato soup. I do have rosehip tea. I suppose those are all red things. I now have a signal from OBS that was red briefly, but now it's back to green. And pain pills, yeah. We do have pain pills. I don't know if you can hear this because it's really quiet on my headset, but I think there might be a blizzard outside, out of this cave. It sounds kind of windy, but very, very far away. Yeah, the closer I get to the exit, the more it sounds like a blizzard. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have to hang out in here, but we'll see. No. I can take pain pills for whatever. The redeems are just for the, yeah. This is not good. I guess we're gonna hang out in the cave for a while. Yeah, the redeems are only for food and drink. Sounds like Pleasant Valley, alright, absolutely. What are we gonna do? I mean, I guess we can make a fire and just read. I guess that's something to do. Wait, do I have any, reason to take the pain pills?
That didn't work.
What do you mean that didn't work? What do you mean that didn't work, Astrid? Come on. And I used matches. Oh well.
Come on, little fire.
Good thing you brought those books. Yes, it is good that we have a book to kill some time. Yeah, we could also repair our clothes, I suppose. We'll see. I don't think I have any more accelerant. I think I used it all up. Yeah, we're good. But that would have guaranteed a quick start fire. Thank you for that fruit smoothie. Yes, I drank the accelerant. No, I just never bothered bringing it with us from Spence's. So I only had one. I only had one to begin with. It still sounds very blizzardy. I'm gonna add another coal. Wait, does reading reduce the hours? I don't think it does. I guess we'll just have to kill time, right? Drank accelerant to walk faster. That definitely seems legit. It's definitely how that works. Ah, 60 hours to go. This is the blizzard that never ends. And it goes on and on, my friends. Oh, we have a wool shirt. I could swap something out for that. Let's see, 7. Oh, I have a better thin wool sweater. Okay, that'll help lighten our load a tiny bit. What am I gonna do? Can we read in the cave because it's daytime? Actually, kinda sounds like the blizzard might have stopped. Yeah, it did. Alright. So now the plan is to first head up. Well, actually, we don't need to go to Signal Hill. I was originally going to say to go get coffee, but we have coffee. So I think we're just going to go right to the farmhouse from here. Because I've had some fun with that bear recently, and I don't really want to do that again. It does look like it wants to blizzard again. Hopefully we'll make it to the farmhouse before it does. The old GPU, my PC doesn't function that well anymore. I suppose that's a good thing, right? I mean, it's a PC, it's not a heater. It's funny, I really anticipated eating more of, like, each of these things, and now they're all just kind of, like, open, and I've had one thing from each. We're gonna have a lot of leftovers in the cabinets and in the fridge. I have a feeling it might turn and get really windy, which is why I'm gonna flare out. Yes, there's a cooldown of 1 minute. But they've been giving some people trouble. Like Water Lily was having a lot of issues with the cooldown for whatever reason. She said she had to reload in order for it to work properly. I don't know why. I mean, I just created the redeem as normal, so I don't, and just put the 1 minute cooldown so that I'd have time to actually prep the food in between, or the drink. But it seems to be a little buggy for some people. Match hype and cheese. I seriously love that cheese emote. It's so cool. And we're back with a hydrate. Sounds good, Lily. Oops, there we go. Coffee! We do have coffee. We just have to make it. But we have coffee. You know what? I shouldn't even bother doing that because I will forget to use my torch. What do you mean too far away to place? Okay, invalid location I can understand because we're on a slope. There we go. Let's just use the book. We're going to the farmhouse anyway. We'll get plenty of new books there. I've actually spent that many points. I still got over 6,000. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I really wasn't sure what made sense for the pricing. I wanted to make it so it was like low enough that that we could get a lot of stuff going, but I also didn't want to like completely wipe out some people's points. But I also had no idea, like, you have over 6,000. I think Conky was saying he also had like 6,000 or something, or like 5,000 after doing a redeem, and so I don't know. I think it worked. I think it's working okay. Let's see, where's our coffee? Coffee. My coffee is now cold, unfortunately. I might just add a tiny splash of water. It should still be hot in this thermos, or at least warm. Let's see. Only have 1,400 left. They're perfectly priced. Okay, I'm glad that you think so. I think it's working out pretty well this way. It's because Bannerword and lots of German are expensive. Yeah, they are. Well, it turns out I'm very bad at Bannerword. So I'm glad it's expensive. Just been regaining the points I've spent, so I started at around 6,000 and I'm in that general area. Well, there you go. I was actually watching a YouTube video where a streamer was trying to play through a particular game, but anytime he said the name of one of the characters in the game, he would have to restart the game, and he was trying to speedrun it to try and finish as quickly as possible. And one of the characters' names is Ike, so anytime he said the word like, the computer system would be like, you've said it, you've said this name. And it reminded me so much of my struggle to not say I the other day. Tina, thank you so much for that gift sub to AV. I really appreciate it. It's very generous of you. Still driving around in Raft looking for those stupid islands and that stupid single tiki mask that's missing. So you haven't, wait, did she did drink the coffee, okay. I haven't looked at your amount of items hooked, right? No, I haven't. I haven't looked at it recently. Gonna head off. Good luck with your stream. All right, Fruit Smoothie, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Thanks for the follow. And I'm sure I'll see you around in one form or another. Have a good rest of the weekend. Is it weird I know exactly who and what you're talking about? I don't know. Maybe. I mean, I think it's cool. Because he's not someone in the TLD community, it's kind of cool to like find out about those overlaps. But I love his streams and I love his videos. They're so ridiculous. But yeah, as I was watching that, I just could not help but think how it took me 20 minutes to go 5 minutes without saying I. Oh. And I mean, it also took me like 3 attempts not saying the word eat. Game state is also completely hidden on Steam, so I couldn't look at your achievements. Alright, I'll look at it after. Yeah. Love finding people in overlapping communities. It's really cool. I agree. I think that's cool. Like I also will sit in other streams sometimes and just wonder if I'll happen across someone else that I know. It doesn't really happen very often, but I also like I recognized another streamer or YouTuber that Brandon watches that I also watch because Brandon had his emotes. Like a modded TLD video with him would be amazing. I agree. I think it would be really funny. I'm sure he would come up with something extremely ridiculous. Maybe we should just like comment that on his YouTube videos. Be like, you should do this. What, the streamer that you and I have in common? Dark Viper. And the one that Apteryx and I have in common is, Doug. Yeah, I recognize it purely on the emotes. Because he has super cute emotes. I love Doug. If chat counts to 10, I explode. Oh, he's done a lot of really ridiculous ones. All really good stuff. I also really liked the stream that he did where he had Twitch chat and a random generator, this generator come up with his new LinkedIn profile. That one was really good. Gonna craft a rifle in Raft? There are rifles? Or is that a mod in Raft? How long is it gonna take us to get there? How over-encumbered? We're not even that over-encumbered. Just a little. Just a tiny bit. A mod, okay. I was gonna say, I don't remember seeing that. Hey, it doesn't look like we're gonna have a blizzard this afternoon. I shouldn't have said that. I definitely just jinxed myself, didn't I? Well, yeah, have fun crafting a rifle. A raft rifle. A raftle? Alright, yeah, let's give Astrid something to drink. And something to eat. Sounds good. Shooting a screenshot with an what? Grape Soda. I think we just picked one up, right? I'm pretty sure we did. Pretty sure she has one. And pork and beans. I'm pretty sure she has one of those too. Let's see. Let's just make sure, but we'll wait until we're at the house. Pork and beans, we've got plenty. No grape soda though. Okay, she's gonna have to just suck it up. A nice, warm pork and beans. Hey Mel, welcome in. Good to see you. How's it going today? We stuck up the wheel up. There we go. Do we have coffee? Yes, we have coffee. Yes, we still have a little bit left. I think we have maybe 4 portions of coffee left. Another granola bar.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
And a flare. Coffee. Okay, so we'll make a coffee and some pork and beans. Ooh, I want Wilderness Kitchen. 2% on the torch. Let's see. Cool, doing good. How's your food shenanigans? It's going. It's been a lot of fun. I'm very full. Astrid has I think never had so much food in her life. It's been great. The only thing I have not really liked all that much is reishi tea. Everything else has been fine. Alright. We'll open a new pork and beans. Yeah, the reishi tea is not my thing. It's a little too bitter for me. And just... It's just not my thing. How are you doing? Let's see. Doing good. You said that. Okay, I did ask. Good. It's been a long day. Let's see. While that's cooking, let me give you a quick shout out. So I don't forget. As I'm known to do. Alright. I need to make another coffee because I'm all out. Or basically out. Coffee, 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 coffee. Ah, there it is. Delicious coffee. Just bought reishi tea. They put cinnamon to help with the bitterness. I think cinnamon might be a good call because it's just, you know, plain. It's very bitter, very earthy. I've described it earlier today as hot dirt. But it is what it is. Okay, we've got a nice warm coffee. And some pork and beans. Alright. I'm gonna go for the pork and beans first, because I wasn't a huge fan of these pork sausages last time, actually, that I had them. They're okay, but... Very shroomy. Yeah, like, I like mushrooms, but there's something about it that's just very earthy. Hot dirt is better with cinnamon. I bet it is. I really bet it is. Alright. Astrid's all warmed up. We are too. And we've got a new accelerant. And matches. There's no reason for us to keep this fire going, right? Let's just start checking out what we've got. And another hydrate. Hey, Brancham, thank you for that gift sub to Tina. I appreciate that. Can't gift a sub and not have one. It looks like that's right on the line of rosehip tea. I think technically the point is right underneath. For whatever reason, I set them up identical. They worked the same the other day, but for whatever reason, this one has the sounds, but not the cool little, hey, this is what won. And my food one no longer has the sounds, but it tells you which one won. I don't know. Okay, so, rosehip tea it is. We've still got a nice hot fire. Might as well warm it up. Alright. Looking forward to your stream later. Ooh, what are you doing today, Mel? What are you gonna do on stream? Did you get moldy sardines? I just got regular sardines. No mold necessary. And it turns out I like sardines. I wasn't sure, I had never had them before. But I really don't mind. Hey Zed, welcome in, good to see you. How's it going? canceled most of my subs due to a career change and it's giving me an error now when I try to resub. I sent a message to Twitch, but all I can do is gift subs currently. Oh, that's such a bummer, Tina. I hope they are able to fix whatever the issue is. And I hope the career change was a smooth one, and Astrid may be having a lot of food, but at least she has days to eat it. You've only got a couple hours, that's true. Which is why I'm only eating little bites, because even so, like, I think, no, I haven't finished anything. The closest I've gotten is my granola bar is almost finished. But everything else, I'm just eating tiny little bites, and I'm still just like, it's a lot. Can I paint of yours TLD screenshot? Ooh, that's cool. When are you starting? Just got home from the first great adventure of 2022, Operation Acquire TP and Groceries. I'm guessing that it was successful. I'm hoping it was successful. Okay. About 2 to 3 hours. All right. I should at least be around to pop in for a bit. Maple syrup. What else we got around here? No TV shortage in this household in 2022. Nice. In our household, thankfully, we never got super close to not having enough toilet paper. Dog food, salty crackers, getting all sorts of good stuff in here. But I know that one of my coworkers, that she and her boyfriend were like, they each got one roll left until they were finally able to find some back in 2020. And she was like, it got very close. They did manage to get some, of course, but... Is it blind for my raft be anywhere I can glitch through the huge mountains of islands? Alright. Sounds totally normal. Got maple syrup now. Have you had that yet? Yes, we did have maple syrup towards the beginning. And yeah, I just decided to put it on a spoon and just take like a spoonful of maple syrup. We actually started off really strong with peanut butter followed by sardines. Both fine foods. Do not recommend the combination. Pardon me? A week's notice. Oh, that's right before. That's super rough. That's. Honestly, a good thing, I think, now. I hope so. I hope that it turns out for the best. Sometimes, you know, unexpected changes like that, you know, hurt at first and end up being a good thing. I hope that that's the case. I hope that things get a little bit easier and smoother in the future, but how awful that they just give you a week's notice right before Christmas. That's heartless. Peanut butter, maple syrup, reishi tea, and dog food. How's that sound for a combo?
Hope nobody needs this.
Amazing, you know. I can't imagine anything better. If reishi tea is in the mix, you know it's gonna be a good combo. But you know, that's the fun of the TLD. Taste of TLD. That's just how it works. It doesn't matter what I think. Alright, I was thinking about crafting that, or repairing that other sweater. Just a week before and then fired, basically not even legal in Germany. No, I don't think it's legal here. As far as I know either. There's a lot of blessings in disguise, I feel now, and a much needed change. Well, I'm glad that you're feeling like it's a blessing in disguise, and that, that, you know, things are maybe looking up and that this was maybe for the best. And I wish you all the best of luck. And I'm assuming you're still looking at this point. So I wish you the best of luck in the job hunt. Or the new transition to a new job, maybe, if you've already found something.
This'll come in handy.
I can get unemployment until my new job that doesn't even touch what I was making. No, I don't want reclaimed wood. Okay. Some wood. Can opener. We don't need that. We have one already. I think we're going to spend the evening here, and then we'll head up to the plane crash site tomorrow. Employment benefit is always too little. It really is. It's really, like, calculated for the absolute minimum. Actually, I had 3 good interviews last week, and I'm just waiting on the background check to go through. Severance came through and is more than enough to be comfortable. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. And, that's awesome about the interviews. I'll keep my fingers crossed that everything goes smoothly. I know that it's, you know, background checks are mostly just like a formal process more than anything.
Looks like this has been here a while.
Sardines. Who doesn't keep sardines in their office? Pretty sure I start my new position on February 7th, but nervous until I get the formal job offer. I understand. Like, once it's there and it's real, then you can really just, like, breathe a sigh of relief, but I'm sure it'll work out just fine. And I hope that you have a good start to the new job.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Sports socks. We need sports socks. Revolver ammunition? No, we don't need another mag lens. We're good. So much antiseptic. Accepted 2 days ago, and I have to sign everything online and stuff. Send lots of signed documents. Haven't got confirmation or reply yet. Yeah, I would assume you'll probably get something start of the new week. Depending on how long it takes them to process everything, but I would assume it wouldn't take too long. Starting a new job is always exciting. I've been with my company for, it'll be 5 years this summer. And I love working there, but one of the things I love about it is I get to try a lot of different things. We get to work on a lot of different projects. And so it's kind of like, you know, you don't have any of this stalling feeling. You don't feel like you're doing the same thing over and over and over again most of the time. But with the benefit of having the stability of a place that you really like, with people that you really like, I'm very lucky. And we're gonna hydrate. All right. I'm really glad we're into the wheel spin, because I was originally thinking I would just be like, yeah, and then people can choose what they want to give her. But the wheel spin is so much fun, isn't it? That's not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. I know what I'm doing. I am a professional. Your first job, ooh, that's also exciting. I'm not gonna lie, my first job, not my favorite. My jobs got progressively better as I got older. But I started off doing waitressing, which is not a bad job. Don't get me wrong, some people really like it. It's not for me. I'm just not the waitressing type. It's exactly the same. There we go. It must have glitched for a second. 1.1, 1.5. But if we repair this will be significantly better. So excited, new job and the position I wanted. I love a good challenge and learning new things. I am so glad to hear that. Yeah, I agree. Learning new things is always it's always fun. And I'm glad that you're excited about it. And I really can't wait to hear about your first week. Happy waffle is good.
I'm not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Didn't think that summit soda was that discussable. Alright, let's repair this. Oh, come on. Come on! Astrid, you can do this. There we go. That's significantly warmer already. Which one of these is warmer? Okay. Okay. Pair mariners and put it on the outer layer. It's a very nice coat. It is a nice coat. I mean, we can repair it again at some point when it's not close to being dark because it's only at 77%, but despite the weight, it is very, very warm and waterproof. I actually have a pea coat. I like it a lot. I just don't wear it very often. Retail and waitressing, not my cup of tea either. Yeah, there are some people that are cut out for it and really enjoy it. It's just not my thing. And like, that was my very first job. I pushed through it, but I was so glad to leave. Actually, I have a coat a lot like the one in this game, and I can agree it is very warm. Mine isn't as warm because it's not like, I don't think it's quite as heavy. It's a lighter version of a pea coat, but I like it a lot, and it's purple. What a surprise! My favorite color. All right, let's get some sleep. Oh, I don't know if she has enough calories. I wasn't paying attention to that. Oh, she had plenty of calories, just not enough to drink, but that's okay. Whatever. Gotta make some tea, I suppose.
I'm so thirsty, I can't think straight.
Purple rain, purple rain. We have so many mushrooms. It's ridiculous how many mushrooms we have. It's seriously ridiculous. And so many rose hips. All right. How many do we still have? How much weight is it? 1 kilogram of mushrooms and nearly half a kilogram of rose hips. All right, let's give her something to drink. Something we have, something that's not reishi tea. Rosehip tea. Yes, yes, I am happy with this choice. Okay, I guess we have to go through the menu because we have too much stuff. No, we actually haven't prepared any. We just, or cooked any. We just prepared it. Okay. We need more water, probably. Start up this fire. Oh, I should have used the accelerant just to get rid of it. We'll use it on our way up. And another hydrate, okay. While the fire is starting, let's spin the wheel. So we're making a rosehip tea and drinking a soda. Good times in the summer. Peep's gonna lurk, got stuff to do. Hope the rest of your stream will keep being awesome. I enjoyed the crap out of it. Stay away from reishi tea. Stay away from reishi tea and mousse. Well, thank you so much for hanging out with us today, Hypocrite. I really appreciate it, and I'm glad you had a good time. It was really good to see you. And I'm sure I'll see you around in some form or another very soon. Okay, gotta make a rosehip tea. We might as well prepare a bunch of this, honestly. In the meantime, she can drink a summit. And we gotta feed Astrid. Alright. first, like I said, I'm just gonna put a bunch of teas on the fire. Make sure we have at least one of each. What's with this random knocking? What are they doing? I don't know how much of this is like audible on stream, but occasionally I'm just like hearing some really weird construction sounds, just like random knocking and banging and whatever. All right, let's do this food while the stuff is cooking. So the rules say you have to pick up all the food and drink you find. There's nothing that says you can't drop it later. That's true. I didn't put it in the rules just because there was a text limit and I didn't want to have like 3 or 4 notes about it. But my self-imposed rule is I can't drink anything. Dog food. It's a good thing I don't like dread the idea of the dog food anymore. Food. All right, so we've got our rosehip tea. We actually don't have any birch bark, or we don't have enough birch bark. We don't have any birch bark. So we have to look for some. I guess we'll head up to, I think there's a place where birch will spawn up near the plane crash. Okay, wait. And the dog food. Dog food, dog food, dog food. I know we have a bunch of it. Where is it? Here it is. Way up top. I'd enjoy an IRL version of this. Wait, do you eat dog food? I want to see that. Sort of. I have it as dog food on the wheel because I've opted for something made for human consumption that I thought, like, it comes in this, like, unlabeled can, so I thought it looked very suspicious. The description that I had was just meat bits and fat, so it didn't really sound super appealing. I wanted something that I wasn't really looking forward to eating, but I have tried it. This is what it looks like. It's got lots of fat around it. It's just kind of like a meat paste in the center. Turns out it's actually really good. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily recommend eating it straight out of the can like this. I'd put it on bread or something. But it's actually pretty good. So I don't mind eating the dog food. I think the birch bark is sorted under the fire starting gear, really? Oh, it is. And we only have one, that's the problem. It's sort of like, it's sort of like corned beef, more so than Spam, but it is a little spammy. It's somewhere in between. Hey, Baba, welcome in, good to see you. How you doing? Be glad that TLD doesn't have Lutefisk. Let me give you a shout out. Here we go. Alright, so we have to be on the lookout for some birch bark as we head up to the plane crash. I don't mind you eating it either. Yeah, it's, we were talking about it the other day on stream because I could not convince myself to buy dog food. I kept putting it off for the longest time. Oh, this is not good. I mean, it's good that it's not a blizzard, but this is not good because a bear could easily sneak up on us. Okay. Yeah, so we were talking about it the other day, and I was saying how I really hadn't been able to convince myself to buy dog food yet. People were saying, please don't eat dog food on stream, don't do it, don't do it. And so there was a suggestion for corned beef hash. The problem is I can't buy that here. I would have to get it imported. And it's also not easy to import at the moment. I did look at one point because I love corned beef hash. And so I went to the grocery store and I was standing where they had the corned beef, just as it is, just the beef itself. And I was thinking to myself, the problem is Astrid isn't, like, eager to eat dog food, and I really like corned beef and corned beef hash, so it's not really the same thing. So I decided to pick something that, to me, sounded, like, not super appealing. and that didn't look super appealing, and that came in a can kind of like dog food. But it turns out it's not that bad, so it works out. My cat's back. Oh, that's great, Ish. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you found your cat, or that your cat came back, or whatever, that you and your cat are reunited. I'm so glad to hear that. And everything's okay? Your cat's fine? Do you know how far you wandered? Cat came back the very next day. And he wandered away. So it's better Spam or dog food. I've actually never tried Spam. Hey, thank you for those biddies. Yeah, cat hype. I think there's a song about that. It's funny, when the way you asked about it made me think of the duck song that LD has a sound alert for. And he waddled away, waddle, 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 till the very next day. She's gone for 4 hours, goodness knows where she's been. But she's okay, right? Like, she's all in good health. To interrupt my alert for cat reunite hype. Yes! That's such good news. I'm so glad that she's back. Something went down the wrong way when I had that dog food. She's fine, just hiding. Okay. I'm glad to hear that she's fine. I'm sure you are immensely relieved. I know I would be. I really just want to get to the plane crash. It feels like it's taking forever. I mean, it is taking forever because we still have 50 hours of broken ribs and we're over encumbered. Oh, we might find birch bark here. I'm pretty sure it spawns on this little, like, this little corner of the river. Thank goodness for auto walk. Fun fact, I don't actually use auto walk. Like, this is all me. I'm too afraid that if I used auto walk that I would get distracted by chat at some point and just walk off a cliff. I mean, I jump off a cliff when I see a bear, and if I get hurt, that's my own fault. But I don't wanna be like on auto walk and accidentally do something, like walk into something on my own. Or because I get distracted. Ouch, moose encounter. Yes, pretty early on, actually. We were headed down Milton Basin to head to Forlorn Muskeg, and we saw the moose. We knew he was there, but one of the self-imposed rules is that if I see food or tea-making ingredients, I have to get it. I have to pick it up. It has to be in my inventory. And between us and the moose was a piece of birch bark. Now, I didn't realize that theoretically you could scare off moose if they haven't seen you yet, so I just tried to sprint to the birch bark, grab it, and run back. It didn't work. He was able to path to where I had tried to hide from him, and he got us good. It was rough. But hey, it's fine. It's a learning experience. It's fun. I now know that you can apparently scare them off or distract them or whatever. We did narrowly avoid a second moose stomping because I wasn't sure how to then continue on my path, so I kind of made a huge loop and ended up back in the same area, and I was trying to kind of like scoot around a rock, and he did notice us, but I was able to thankfully kind of go up a little bit to the point where he could no longer path to us, and then he ran off scared. That was a huge relief. Let me tell you. Because I was really afraid we were going to have double broken ribs. Hated that you scared them away in the tournament. I wanted them to engage. Wait, when did I do that? Or just in general? Because the only time I've ever had a moose encounter before this one was in the tournament, but I didn't scare him away. He stomped me like 4 times until I died. Can lure bears with stones, but moose just run. Oh, I see. Okay, you mean like generally you, not me specifically. Okay.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
But that's interesting. I really did not know that you could scare them away. Speaking of the upcoming tournament, speaking of that, who's taking part? I know that the rosters are out. I briefly looked over them, but I haven't really actually looked at them, you know what I mean? Like, I just looked to get an idea of how many people were in each category. Hydrate sounds good. Yeah, we're stopping on the middle of the bridge, I know. Sign on for pro, maybe overly ambitious choice. Nice! I decided to sign up for... Ooh, orange soda. I don't know if we have any orange soda. Let's take a look. I decided to sign up for intermediate because I've never really played much Pilgrim at all. Nope. No orange soda. Just a lot of Summit soda right now. So... yeah, I had no basis as to whether or not, you know, what would be easy, what would be difficult for me. I decided to go with intermediate because I figured, okay, I've been playing this game long enough, I can maybe figure something out. But I don't know. I have no idea. Most not stocky, they either stand or charge. Most bear and wolves stocky before they charge, so moose are difficult to lure. Yeah, okay, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Maria is live for the community thing. Oh, cool. Okay, we're gonna wrap up soon then. Because I do want to head over there and see about the winners. Hunting in Pilgrim is gonna be a real pain. I know. I've never really had to hunt passive animals before, so I feel like it's gonna be very difficult. Didn't sign up because the tournament didn't appeal to me, and now I have a shitty PC anyway. Well, then I guess it all works out. I know that it's, you know, it's a very different type of tournament, so I understand that it's not necessarily for everyone. I know a couple of other people didn't sign up for it, but I don't know. I think I'm ready to try something totally different than my usual playstyle. Maria told me that the winners already know they won. Okay. Well, I already know I didn't win because I didn't complete. So. We are definitely gonna head over there, though. I know she's doing like a mega long run. Hope we don't run into Mr. Bear. Because that would be bad, given that we can't really move too fast.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Wool long johns. 16 hours. Content and community stream. She did say that she was going to do it, she was going to start off with, or that she was going to include the winner's presentation, I believe, was originally the plan. I don't know if that's since changed because she has changed her start time. But I don't know. I don't know if maybe she is going to wait until the video is done or not. I don't know. For the stream fun today, I have more things to do. Have a great evening and see you soon. Okay, Tina Bug, thank you so much for hanging out with us. And I'm sure I'll see you around again soon. If I don't see you before you start your new job, good luck. And I hope you have a great first week. This A Taste of TLD thing was a fun idea. It's definitely the right way to play TLD. Oh, thank you so much, and thank you for the biddies. Man, we're not even getting any airplane food. Alright, well. But I think we found everything else. We just haven't eaten everything else. But that's okay. I definitely don't need to eat everything.
This'll come in handy.
Well, it's not going to be up here, right? It'd be weird if you found food in the overhead lockers. Alright. I at least tried to get every kind of food. Come on.
I'll take it.
I have to say, though, this has been a lot of fun. I am really glad that we did this, and I largely have Epteryx to thank for the idea, the inspiration, the suggestion. Because I don't think I would have actually ordered Birch Bark Tea or Reishi Tea to try just because. And this has been, you know, a lot more fun way to go about it. Letting Astrid freeze just so that we can find some airplane food. There we go. I did not get two different kinds. And what I got is definitely not vegetarian, but it doesn't matter. We have to pick up every single one of these. Oh gosh. So much food. Totally worth doing again, so fun. I'm so glad that you had a great time too. We are in Stalker because I wanted to make sure that we'd have more than enough food and that we'd get the variety as well. Hydrate and feeding Astrid the airplane meal. Okay, sounds good. Alright, I appreciate the hydrate. My lips are getting really dry. Alright. Now the airplane meal is basically just a ready meal that I found. I have no idea if I can eat this without putting it in... I'm supposed to put it in the microwave. I think what I'm gonna do is just try it cold, because Astrid's gonna be eating it cold. I don't know why it's this color. This color is weird. I'm finding it very suspicious. Yeah, I found this little like ready meal. It's got peppers and I think either chicken or pork, I don't know, and rice. Let's see, what is this? Oh, it's pork. So we'll see. I'll microwave it once we're done streaming, because we're gonna have to finish it tonight. I don't think this is gonna be something I'll be able to... Oh, it is very strongly seasoned, just like airplane food would be. Maria said she will announce the winners at midnight. Okay, that is many hours. She's doing a 16-hour stream, so it makes sense that she's gonna do it later to make sure that lots of people are there. It kind of works well for all time zones. Okay, so yeah, this is what my delicious meal looks like. I'm pretty sure that's about the same as what Astrid's gonna be eating, more or less. Alright, let's eat one of the better quality ones, might as well. She's definitely not eating vegetarian, though. Chicken, there we go. I mean, chicken, pork, same thing. It's actually pretty well seasoned. I think once I warm it up later, it'll be really good. Now I know. Again, it's like airline quality though, you know, not something that you would... It wouldn't replace a homemade cooked meal. We should warm Astrid up. Maybe we can we sleep in here? No, it's too crooked. Did I locate an army style MRE? No, I ended up getting a backpacking trekking MRE. So it's kind of similar but not quite the same. It's just for when you're going out like camping or hiking or whatever. Because I did not find that's not entirely true. I did find some, but it was very difficult to get them and extremely pricey to have them like shipped from the US, and for whatever reason the German army ones weren't easy to find. So I went with that. No, it's not the kind that warms itself up. It's not that fancy. It's just add hot water and go. But I went with the classic spaghetti bolognese to try and get that same feeling. Oh, I thought we had birch bark here, but it's not. It's just sticks. Alright. I could warm her up, but I think we're just gonna push through to preppers, and we'll probably end around there. Marty's prices went crazy up when the pandemic started. Exactly. And a lot of them were not in stock. A lot of them were just sold out. A lot of them were not just expensive, but like they only came in sets of like in these really big boxes where you'd be getting like enough MREs for like a week. So I settled, I guess, for this trekking version. Okay, gotta go outside and dig out the driveway again. About a foot of snow last night to deal with. Oh, that's a lot. Yeah, good luck shoveling. Don't freeze. And thank you for hanging out with us, and I'll see you around, Baba. Bye for now. On the one hand, I'm glad to not need to shovel, that I don't need to shovel anymore. Or, like, ever. But on the other hand, I do miss snow. I remember one year when I was in the US, this was back when I still had a car, I lived with my parents and stuff, we had a huge storm, and we got, like, several feet of snow, and I had to try and dig my car out of that, and then try and drive it out of the driveway so that they could come and plow. That was frustrating and difficult. I'm like really wading through the snow to get out there. I don't miss that, I have to admit. But just like being in the snow, seeing snow, I wouldn't mind that. Take care and good luck with your run. Happy eating and drinking, thank you. Well, considering how much stuff we have on us and our ribs, I don't think we're going to be going up to Timberwolf Mountain. I think we might actually wrap up here. Once we get preppers. Feels like a good time to wrap up. We've been going at this for over 6 hours. This is my longest stream ever. Oh no, this is not the way, is it? Oh wait, we can get this way. We can still get there this way. It's fine. Okay, we're almost there. Now we can warm up and take a nap and heal. Bet you there's tons of stuff in here too. Knowing that we're playing as on Stalker. Yes, open the hatch. It's warm in there. Get inside. Quick, quick, quick. Another hacksaw. Spray paint. You know, considering this is a cache in Stalker, so far it's been surprisingly empty. But it's nice and warm anyway.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
More running shoes, just a bunch of clothes so far, and spray paint. Ooh, boots. That's not bad. Not that it matters, I mean, we're gonna just head to bed anyway to warm up.
This'll come in handy.
Oh, lots of good stuff. Oh, this is actually warmer. And that one's heavier. And it doesn't matter. Why am I overthinking this? Why am I overthinking this?
I can barely walk with this.
Alright, we've got pretty much everything at this point, so pretty much whatever we spin, she should have. Should give her a full belly at the end. Sounds good. Let's see. Oh, we're ending with beef jerky? Really? Oh, okay. I do believe we have some still. Let's see. Yeah, we do. Alright. Beef jerky it is. I think that's my least favorite food of the day. Followed closely by the pork and beans, maybe. It's just so chewy.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
It's just meat-flavored gum. You can't tell me otherwise. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we should at least feed her all of the beef jerky, right? Yeah, why not? Come on. I'll do it. I'll do it for Astrid. I'll do it for her. Mm-mm. All right, let's see if there's anything else around here.
I'll take it.
It just never ends. Okay. Well, there we go. In about 6 hours of playing, we've hit 7 days. We have way too much food in our bag. We have over 12 kilograms of food. Like 12.5 kilograms just of food. But hey, even with the broken ribs, we got pretty far. And, I mean, we're almost healed. Just a couple more nights. Not too bad.
Mouth so dry.
Yeah, I know. And, yeah, her health is not too bad either. So, that was, I would consider, a successful run, considering. I thank you all so much for being with me today. I had a lot of fun. I really hope you did too. I know this was very goofy and weird and different, but it was a nice change of pace. It was something different. And Thank you for the sheep scream, Brandon. Yeah, I don't know that I'll necessarily do a whole TLD IRL thing, like, again, but maybe some of the other items will come in every now and then. You might see me drinking some herbal tea or some rosehip tea, maybe even some birch. Definitely won't be seeing me drinking any more reishi. I think that's clear. Oh, thank you for the biddies, Mel. I appreciate that. You get a feral wolf to release you when you get in a struggle. Ah. Yes, we did it. And it was so much fun. This was really cool. I really enjoyed this. And I think there's no way to wrap up better than to head into a stream where we're going to find out who the winners were of the last tournament. That's really cool. Hey, Silty, welcome in. Good to see you. And thank you for those biddies. Hype train incoming. Okay. Well, cool. Just 4.5 more hours. Yeah. Yeah, just chatting. It just happened. I mean, I really appreciate your generosity too. This has been just such a great stream. It's been so nice to have so much interaction and just so much chatting happening. And you know, I think I might do more of these like challenges where what chat decides influences how I play, because it's a lot of fun to have that kind of chaos. Glittered Kitten, welcome in. Thank you so much for those biddies. That is so sweet. Yeah, I love the little unicorn. Oh, it is so kind of you. And yeah, I definitely think we'll do more of these like community-based challenges, because this was a lot of fun. I definitely want to do this again. Again, maybe not like with all the food, but definitely where chat has more control over the game and we have more chaos and more fun and just, you know, enjoying TLD together, which is the best part of playing, honestly. Let's see. So, you have an eating disorder. Thankfully, he does know that this was happening today. He was supportive. He actually even helped me, like, carry all the food over. So... Oh, oops. That I wanted to just open this Twitch to see who's there, and it opened to me. Okay. We have so many people playing The Long Dark right now. But I do wanna head over to Maria because she's doing her special 16-hour stream. Okay. So yeah, I think we're gonna raid Maria, even though there are so many awesome people on right now. You should check all of them out, honestly. You know, Maria will be on for 16 hours, so definitely, like, you know, hang out and be around for the announcement in 4.5 hours, but you don't need to, like, feel pressured, because there are amazing people on. I really can't decide other than the fact that I know that she's going to be doing that, and that was my plan from the beginning. So, yeah, let's see. We'll head on over. I'll probably forget. No, I hope not. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you for your generosity. I love this community. I love all of you. I hope you have a great rest of the day. And I will see you all in one form or another very soon. Bye for now.